Helps when I unmute the microphone. You know, someday I'm going to find a way to... I'd like if there was a big, like, flashing LED, because that's how stupid I am. But basically, I was just complaining about the bitrate. The bitrate reports has been really low. It's come up now. So, I don't know. If OBS breaks it again, I won't be fixing it. I just won't. And I should move over to that chart, because I can't play Heretic from here, and I actually have to get it onto the machine. Because I discovered it, and I'm running fucking late. I wanted to be going over an hour ago, but, you know, such is life. So yeah, we should have, should be able to get it on here. Why is it in a folder? I haven't been in there. This could take a moment. Well anyway, yeah, Heretic. I don't remember it being awful or anything. It is just the Doom reskin. Somebody's going to get annoyed at me. No, it's a totally different thing. It added jibs. Yeah. That's the sort of Doom mentality. They're a bit like the Minecraft crowd, where you show them like a piece of string got added to the game, and they're like, oh, and like, the Ethernet light's gone off. There's no Ethernet on this thing now. Why? Ah, motherfucker, it's going to be one of those, isn't it? I'm going to get a reputation for this. Hold on. I can't play it on the machine. I know well this problem will do. There'll be a cable that's fallen in. You see, I don't know why Ethernet cables have those little tags on them, because they always break off. And even when they're not broken off, the cables just fall out the socket constantly anyway. So why do they even have them? You know, that's not an easy spot to walk around. Nobody's ever here at the start anyway. I'll just cover this up and nobody will ever know. I like, you see, I like old netcode. It just comes straight back up. It's like, why doesn't it do this now? Okay, we'll just dump it there and hope it works. I was going to make fun of the speed, but the transfer should be pretty fast here. Hi, Matthew. Yeah, it's, as I say, I do actually have a copy of the game on the machine already, but it's a weird expansion pack, and like I said, I don't remember if I ever beat the game or not. I think I maybe did, but I maybe didn't, and I don't remember actually doing it, so we'll just say I never did. Fucking hell, that's fast. It took, like, the best part of a half hour to copy it to the NAS. So, yeah, we should try and beat it. I don't remember the game being awful or anything. I don't remember it being brilliant, but it was okay enough. Like, it's about as good as Doom, because it basically is Doom. It's just Doom with a medieval coat of paint slapped on. And as I say, someone's going to insist it's a totally different thing, but I'm never going to agree on that. And even then, I always question the validity of these things, because some people have probably been here long enough to remember when I actually played Doom some years ago, because everyone kept telling me how fucking great it was, and that I'm an asshole and I'm wrong for not considering Doom to be one of the best things ever. I actually think it's pretty fucking awful, to be honest. And so they give me that shit, and it's like, okay, then what do we do about this? Well, I don't know, I've never been on this level. And you're on like the 4th level. That game has something like 30, 40 fucking levels in it. It's like, yeah, well, you know, that's a game I had beaten, so I guess that kind of invalidates like anything they're coming out with. I get really sick of that, like people, by all means have an opinion on stuff, but maybe you should actually experience the thing you're having an opinion on before you fucking do it, because otherwise I'm just not listening. And I'm sort of at the point where when I upload videos with music now, if I ever do videos about synthesizers, I'm going to like start not removing comments, but I'm going to start blocking people, which I've never done before. I've never blocked anyone. I've been on YouTube for 18 years. And I've never blocked a single person from commenting. And I'm going to start doing it if people turn up on synthesizer videos telling me I'm wrong, and well, I can make it do that. Fucking prove it then. I'll tell you what, you're not going to prove it. You're just going to sit there 1 week later, you still haven't responded, because you've got nothing. You've not got a single upload about it on your channel. I dig in your other social media, because I'm a fucking creep like that. Never once. So your shit's invalid. I'm right, you're wrong, I'm smart, you're dumb, I'm good looking, you're not attractive, And I just can't, and you're just going to end up not being allowed to comment on my shit anymore, and then I can sit and reply to you, and there's nothing you can do. Sounds far. After all this time, I'm really sort of past the point of carving. I have made quite a drastic decision, possibly, as well. I've decided for the main channel, and probably this one, that I'm only doing this until September 2027, and past that date, past sort of the end of September 2027, there's zero guarantee I will make anything else for this platform, because I've done this for a long time, and I don't know that there's much point in me doing it much more past that point. That will bring me to 20 years that I've been doing this, and that seems long enough. I think those are the right settings. I'm going from memory. This game has awful music, by the way. It's really bad. Oh, yeah. If the volume's bad, by all means let me know, but I mean, a bit quiet for me, I'll turn it up. Does the demo go out of sync? I don't know if it's out of sync so much as the guy just can't play it worth shit. Oh, I can't sit here watching demos all day. Yeah, I don't know what difficulty we want. We'll go for the default. Screen's dark. Let's turn that up a bit. Oh shit, hang on. I've been forgetting. This is because I had to come into this like fucking. Yeah, as I say, it's basically Doom. It handles like Doom. It's on Doom's engine. They say the engine's enhanced. I don't think they've touched the engine personally, but then I don't know very much about the internals of this game engine, so maybe it isn't like Build, and you actually have to modify the engine itself to make it do extra shit. Because they've added, well, as you'll see, the little bits of blood that come off and shit. Apparently enemies jib in this, which they do, I remember being a thing. And yeah, that's like a brand new feature, that's innovative or something. I'm sure there were games that did this before, but... And you really... From what I remember, if you... Well, that's not hitting him, so fuck that. If you don't know the maps in this, you're screwed, and I can only remember up to the farm one, so we're in for a great time, I'm sure. It'll all go just swimmingly, he says as he jumps in the water. It's bound to. Nothing could ever possibly go wrong. I do remember there'd been a secret here. There's the thing with your little red gargoyle bastards. If you don't know they're there, and you just walk out into that bit there, and you didn't do the little snooping around for ammunition at the start that I did, then you'd be in serious trouble, because what happens is you get out there, and you just get overwhelmed by them, and you don't have enough ammo to deal with them. So then you just get snookered. You're fucked, basically. Nothing to help you. I don't know why the music's so much louder than the sound effects. It really is, isn't it? I think the only thing I can do here, really, is maybe ramp that a bit for you if I've turned that down. Then I have to turn the whole sound system up for me. It's never easy, is it? It's never straightforward. But it's just because I have no setup time. Because it's like, oh, I'll stream earlier. You know, people said they wanted me to stream earlier, and I do try to. It just doesn't work out. Even then, I might still move back to doing these on Tuesdays sometimes. There are occasionally, I probably will like stream like in the afternoons, or as in my afternoons. Does that go anywhere? Isn't that the exit in there? I have like a vague memory. They say Hexen's better. I'm not sure if I agree or disagree. They're both sort of corny shit. We never read the game's story or anything. But it's about what you'd expect. It's something about medieval shit that somehow has like technology as if the fucking medieval peasantry had any fucking brains. And elves and shit like that. Exactly what you'd expect. You can smell the fucking Pop-Tarts from here. From the people who made this fucking thing. And the maker of it is a bit of a mystery how they just sort of made tat like this that was really cookie cutter. And sort of maybe sort of mediocre quality at best. This is a very mediocre game. You know, they just did that and nobody really gave a fuck. And then in the start of this decade and the previous decade, there was kind of, oh, Raven Software, they were so good. It's like, no, they weren't. They were sort of like a bottom-of-the-barrel dev at the time. They just reskinned a game that was, you know, fairly popular, and even then nobody gave a fuck. I mean, I think in my country this released after Hexen. So that was really smart of them. That's the quality we can look at here. Also, yeah, all the weapons on that have been in hidden locations, you might have noticed, so you can probably walk past them and just leave the level. A term of power is essentially a timed alt-fire mode, from what I remember. I think we basically ignore the inventory early on. So I'm not going to go in there. I don't remember how to use it. Yeah, it's the keys that you would expect. Okay, a door opens and more of the stock goily enemies come out. It's definitely designed on the same language as Doom. With the just plant loads of enemies in the map. That'll make the game more fulfilling. It'll just look like we went nuts with the sprite place key. Whoops. Not used to this keyboard. I've had to substitute this one in for quite a while. Oops. And I'm still not used to it. And I can't type backslashes on it. You think back to the copy dialogue, well, the DOS prompt where I was copying. Yeah, it's a bit finicky. It's the wrong layout. How inspired. The dungeons. Oh, well, of course we got...
They'll go take it to the dungeons.
With more dodgy music. Doesn't that hurt me? No, I thought it did. The big sort of moving piece of meat or whatever it is. Ow! That's just unpleasant. You can't be doing things like that to me. But yeah, I think you play as an elf who wants revenge on the big evil dude or whatever. Again, it's what you would expect for sort of Doom medieval, you know. Gay little elves and dodgy little gargoyles. And, yeah. No sliding sectors, because it's not Hexen. No RPG elements, because it's not Strife. Oh yeah, my hit stick got replaced. I have look keys in this, don't I? Yeah. A little bit finicky. It does at least have a centering key. But I want to use the lightning glove things. I'm sure they have a name, but I don't remember what it is. It's so important it needs more than one door. This reminds me of the houses, like, in the older parts of town, how they used to look. What's that? Get off me. Yeah, shoot him. Go on, do it. Look at him, it's distracted, it's knocked him silly. He doesn't understand it. Well, I guess he just went out of bounds. Excellent, nice. Reliable. Dependable. Good game engine. Has great, reliable, awesome collision in it. Yeah, there'll be nothing outside. You can't overlap sectors in this thing, can you? Ah, this bit. Yeah, the layout here always just felt like, whatever. You know, just slap it together and hope it works, because we don't really know what this is supposed to be, because we went to the Doom school of level design. Actually, design the coherent level doesn't matter. You put the title on and just hope that the player thinks it sort of might be there. If we call it a village, they'll think it's a village. If we call it a factory, they'll think it's a factory. You know, I don't remember how to get in there, and I'm sure there's a key around here somewhere. Oh, well, I could just walk there. That would probably be the easiest solution. Torch? Yeah, I'll torch some. Why not? It doesn't do that. I don't think you can set fire to anything in this game, actually. Yeah, as I said, not at all terrible. Really. Certainly not from what I remember of it. It's standard fire. Does its job. But as we are going to take Hexanon at some point, we really should start here, because this is like its predecessor. Howdy, Nordic Warrior. I'm still kind of miffed by this. Yeah, I thought as much. Oh, come off it. Oh, come off it. Hey, wait, that's bullshit. So you just restart me with no weapons? Oh, no. At least we're early in the game. It's funny, because I was just going on to say about still being miffed about that thing from last week. With the stupid fucking save system, and of course now I've got a save system, I don't use it. If I can't find my weapons, I'm going to go and play the previous level again, because this is the problem you have with this game, as I was on about before, where, like I say, we can get around it in this, I'm not really concerned, I'm not going to fuck this and quit it, but I will get annoyed with it, because it expects you to know that those secret places are there in the previous level just to find the bloody basic weapons. And if you don't know where the monsters are, you very quickly get overwhelmed, because, again, it's Doom logic. You just make a square and just paste monsters into it until you feel like you've done enough. I've got a feeling that it won't give me those weapons back, that I'm not going to find them, because I don't think they tested for this. So we're down to cut sticks. I mean, this little crystal weapon is pretty much fucking useless, let's face it. It doesn't really do a whole lot. So yeah, I might have to go back to the previous map. I don't know if that shit appears anywhere else. The obligatory medieval crossbow. You know, I've known a lot of people be into the crossbows over the years, and I really don't get it. It's like, in a world where guns exist, why the fuck would you use a shitty crossbow? I'll tell you what, let's meet in a field. I'll bring my gun that I don't own, because I don't have a gun, because I live in the UK and we can't have them. But I'll hypothetically bring a gun that is hypothetical, and I have gone back to the previous level, by the way. This is the only way to play this game, is really just to spam the save system. And you bring your crossbow, and we'll see which one wins, because I think I know which one will win. And you go, but I can load my crossbow, like, yeah, well, I can load my gun before I get there, which maybe isn't the safest thing to do. But as it's hypothetical, I mean, no one's really going to get hurt, are they? It's came out the same year as Nightmare 3D. Yeah, my keyboard's broken. I'm still on this British keyboard. I hate it. I gotta fix my US layout one. I gotta import more of them. Citizens in our own country, we don't have the right... Yeah, exactly. It's none of their fucking business what I should, like, be doing on my own property. It's bullshit. That's how it is, and it's what people wanted. Like, I've gotten past the point where I can't. Like, I'm actually quite enjoying, I think I said before, that I'm actually quite reveling in my country going to hell. I'm loving it. I'm loving watching everything just fail, and everybody being miserable, and everybody getting assaulted and molested, and fucking cars stolen, and their business is going to shit and everything, because it's, well, you all kept asking for more of this, so... And when I raised any alarm about people like me, we just got called all sorts of N-words and F-words and shit. And suddenly now, you know, the very same people who said those things, oh no, we've got to stop this, like, too late, you made your bed, lie in it, I've been having to put up with it for the best part of 20 fucking years now. It's been going on for, like, at least half a century. It's only a problem suddenly now it's on your doorstep. It doesn't work that way. It's like in my town, you know, years ago, this is a different thing, but the same sort of idea. In my town years ago, we were like a fishing port, and so you had the fucking Labour government sold out that fucking, you know, that livelihood, that industry. And so the people bitched about it and did a bunch of strikes, and then what did they do when it came, oh, we'll just re-elect the Labour government, and then bitch like hell, even into the present. I mean, those people are old and they're starting to die now, so you don't see them as much. But, you know, they'll still bitch about it if you listen. Oh, well, it was they stopped the fishing as soon as the trawlers went, and it's and who did you vote for? Well, my dad voted Labour, and his dad voted the Whigs, and I voted for him, and I'm proud. Well, then you got, don't bitch at me, fuck you, you ruined my economic opportunities. We wasn't even born, you cunts. You ain't got any right to complain, because you kept asking for it. Oh, geez, they've just sold us out. I'll just vote for the same idiots again. You know, shit, what could possibly go wrong? Why have I lost my job? Yeah, no, so I got no time for this shit. No, I'm liking watching it just bomb at this point. It's like, nah, you get what you ask for. Rubbish. I'll wait until I know I'm not about to get prayed by something before I nearly fell off there. It's not like you get killed for going there, it is just the intro. I mean, it's like nothing at all. Oh, shot in the back. That's what, like, brave people do, is shoot people in the back. Yeah. When the series didn't have much personality, and Corvus, was it? Yeah, I don't know. He's an elf, isn't he, that we play as, I think. Oh, the fucking Farage shit. I fucking hate that guy, man. People always buy into it, and any time he gets no power, he does a fucking runner. Fucking controlled opposition. At least that's what I reckon, so I'm not having it. And plus, no, I don't mind saying this on a fucking live stream. I mean, I used to write, I used to do, there was a right-wing party that I used to actually do the social media, like, some of it for, right? We're going back a long time now, like, into the late 2000s. And back then it was Farage's party, it was the UK Independence Party, and if you had any affiliation to the party that I was doing the social media for, you couldn't join Farage's party. And I'm like, well, then, you know, how the fuck, why would I ever vote for you in your fucking party if people like me can't join it? You can't then represent me, can you? So get fucked. It gets on my nerves, because people just fall for him over and over again. New upstart party to bend into terms. Yeah, basically, his whole party really existed, yeah, just to take votes away from actual nationalist parties like the BNP and stuff. So, you know, and it worked. It was fantastic. So all them parties now are swept under the rug. They're gone and buried, aren't they? You know, go figure, but people are dumb and they fall for it over and over again. Well, guess me, you know, we're on YouTube now, and it's like, I'm always sort of alarmed when you have, like, a channel that purports to be like, say, a right-wing news outlet. Of course, define right-wing, and most of it's very bloody centrist. And you get something, you know, and it'll be a proper verified tick-mark channel. It's like, this platform hates these people. Why would they ever let them do that? And all of them just moan about the same shit over and over again, never with any solution. Middling fucking shit. Can't be fucking doing with it. Jeez, man, I'm tired of this. And I'm past caring about this. I swear sometimes you get render bugs under that thing. Very minor, but like a slight hall of mirrors on the ball. Maybe it was just PC I played this on years ago. We probably should save, shouldn't we? Well, I didn't mean to type R, but we'll have an R there, just for good measure. It's not a save, it's a saver. It's more save than just a save game. You know, you gotta let it know. It's fucking warm in here, by the way. Weather's hot today, and I live in a swamp, so the humidity is up of like 98%, if not higher. And so I'm probably going to sweat like hell, but I'm not quite at the level where I'll be doing topless streaming yet. I will be someday. Hey, that rakes in... I'll get loads of views for doing that, guarantee. That'll be a big hit. Fucking, hundreds of thousands of them. And then I'll start making money, I'll make a fortune, I'll become a YouTube millionaire overnight. And then I don't know, move out of this country probably, actually. And then I'll be called a traitor, like, you ran away. I'll be like, yeah, I did. But, you know, kinda really, like, my butt up from here anyway, so, you know, all that actually been loyal to this place I did, I could totally have not done that, and it wouldn't have been that strange, because it's only been here a few generations. So I guess I have that going for me. I'm only on this island because we're going back centuries now, because of the Ottoman Empire, so yeah. I don't get angry about that and shit though, because I mean that happened like hundreds of years before I was born. So, you know, it's just one of them things where it's like, well, that happened at some point in history. I have a yellow key now. I should probably use it. I mean, remove the medieval textures, it is still Doom. You know, this weapon sort of looks and sounds way more powerful than it actually is. I'll give this game its due, that I really do like its colour palette. It's very bold and very bright. You know, it doesn't look realistic, and I actually like that. I think that works, because it is a kind of medieval fantasy setting with very unrealistic technology, so screw realism. I think this was the right thing to do, whether it was actually an artistic choice or just sort of that was as good as the artist can do, I don't know, but it ended up working pretty well. Those things explode, you know. Yes! What a good that did to me. I can't remember if the water hurts me, so I don't want to go into it. Very slow projectiles up there, Lon. Not fast. I mean, that's kind of nice when you... I'm sure that opens. It does. Just didn't want to. Ring of Invincibility, well, we'll have that. We'll save that up for later. Bomb of the Ancients. That just fills the map in, doesn't it? It does. Do I really need that? I'm not sure. If they're to get big, then they're not right wing. Yeah, well, that's what I always figure. Yamaha review? No, Turtle Beach, Maui. I don't have a hot tub. I can fill my wheelie bin up with water and sit in that. And they're wrong with doing that. I was saying pictures of, like, you know, where you see people, they'll put like pond liner in the back of their pickup truck and they'll fill that with water. Well, that seems like a good idea. If I ever own a pickup truck, I'm totally doing that. Nibs will probably fucking hurt it, but I mean, well, it sucks to be them, doesn't it? Hay fever sucks. That's the only thing putting me off going outside. I might go for a bike ride tomorrow, though. That was actually pretty fun. So I don't hold this game in particularly high regard, but I don't think it's like an awful game or anything like that, really. It's not fantastic, it's not amazing, but it mostly does what it's supposed to do. I do remember it having a bit of a diving quality somewhere. How long ago was that save? Quite a while back, wasn't it? Oops, I forgot that's where I was. I outsmarted you, moving sector. I outsmarted you, but I didn't insmart you. I don't know how to do that, but I assume it has to be a thing. Because if there's an outsmart, logically there must be an insmart. Or maybe it's like X-smart and insmart. Ah, fucking I don't know. I didn't come up with this. It's not of my doing. Look, if everyone just agrees that it's a word, then it is a word. Isn't that how it works? As far as I know. I mean, language only exists because we like to agree that it exists. Yes. Right, this shouldn't take long now. I remember where shit is. It's pretty neat, actually. I quite like the blow-upable things. Fuck's sake. Right. Yeah. I dealt with you last time. What do you think you're going to do differently this time? Your AI's not that smart, buddy. If I was you, I'd stop flinging your slow projectiles at me and just accept your fate. I'd actually be pretty bored if the enemies just stood there. I swear he runs faster in this corridor for some reason. I wonder if it's something to do with the geometry. Shit, let me out. Bit of a drawback with Doom Engine games, your tendency to get stuck on straight walls and stuff. And that you can just get cornered in by enemies, you can't push through them or jump over them. Yeah, you run against straight walls and you can see you sort of snag on them, it's weird. It's like he's got a headphone cable and he keeps stepping on it or something. All the sound comes from the starting area and he's just trailing a really big cable through the level. Switch back to the other gun maybe. This really is weaker than it sounds, this weapon, isn't it? It takes up so much of the screen, it makes this nice pew pew pew. But it hardly busts anything. Just relight cigarettes. No, not that one. Yeah, the crossbow's definitely the best. Very reminiscent of the crossbow in Strife. I don't believe the game's sure any could, but... Can't use that. Shit, here we go with this shit. It seems less subject to the auto-aim shenanigans than the blue ball flinger thing. This thing's really prone to the auto-aim shenanigans, but these gargoyles aren't much of a threat, so we might as well use it up on them. We can get more health if I just remember to use my inventory. These quartz flasks, or fletchets, or whatever they're called in Hexen, because they renamed them for some reason, will give me, like, I think 20 health if I use them. So I'll stand here and I'll use this up on these jerks. Ow! Ooh, that's a different attack. That hurts more. I have to look out for that. This is because I don't remember the monster placement and the ammo placement, and so you just... Yeah, if you don't know it in advance, this game will just eat you for breakfast. I mean, all my ammo's now enough depleted at this point. We're just dealing with, like, yeah, the whole make a box and just paste sprite enemies in it like crazy formula that Doom people love so much.
Crystal vial. It's a crystal vial. Running low on dilithium crystals.
Ethereal arrows.
Well, yeah, it's good ethereal arrows. They're tipped with crystals.
Yeah, I get frazzed, I guess. You know, maybe you should have given me the ammo before when I had that room full of monsters, I'm just saying. You know, it might have been a better placement. Raven software, pretty sort of mediocre dev for the most part. Suddenly held in high regard for no apparent reason. I don't get it. Another summit behind me, and I don't know how to do with it. Oh, that's why that one was placed higher. Yeah, we'll save. I don't want to use those quartz flasks. Oh yes, Doom engine. I can't jump, so I can't get that. It's easy to do. I think if I just stand here, it'll elevate me up. You raise me up so I can stand on walls. I better not drop down though. There's probably fall damage in this game. Cool. Well, I'm sure there was meant to be a key in there somewhere. Green one, isn't it? Because somebody's angry with me. No, I've already been in here. Was it? That was the way out of the... Okay. Oh man, the texture work in this is just... Yeah, that's top level stuff. Oh, the Jews! Excellent. The bankers are going to bail us out or something. I don't know. Oh, hang on, I'm not allowed to say things like that, am I? Probably not. Oh well. Look, did I say it was a good thing or a bad thing? I said neither. A lot of them are bankers. Like, well, a lot of bankers are... I don't know why. Does it matter? Look, as long as I can draw me fucking money out, I'm happy. Not that I ever have much in there, so... I don't put much in it. Banks I don't like. Just because I don't like that whole system of... That's my money, and when I put my money in a bank, they're going to invest it in shit and make money off of my money and then not give me any of it. It's like, hang on a minute. No, that doesn't work. The interest rate on your savings account is going down. It's, well, why would I even use that then? Screw you. How about I just take the money and invest it in something myself? Wouldn't this be a better system? Probably. Maybe I'll just do this. I mean, is the risks involved? Yeah, probably. But I mean, I could go at the bank and then be like, well, we don't actually have that, we can't give you it. So, you know, at least if I brought that on myself, then I'm responsible. You know, it's like, well, my bad, I made that happen. Oops. And plus, if you keep the money in there, like, for a long time, like, inflation just fucks it up, because the value of it goes down. And the interest rate that they give you is always below that, but you want to try learning anything off them, and it's going to be fucking higher than that, so it's really... This is nonsense, I hate this system. Jedi Knight games. I didn't know they'd done any Jedi Knight. Yeah, Raven Software, I think this was their first thing. Raven Software. And yeah, the Barley guys will beat the crap out of you. Not as much as the ones in Total Carnage, but they will. I don't like handling cash, that's the problem. And I always find that mentality a bit odd. Oh, your card money's not real money. It's like, well, it's the same as your paper money, because none of it's actually money. It's just a contract, that's all you've got. You know, I have 20 quid NERT, and it's just a contract between me and the Bank of England that they will give me the equivalent value of whatever a £20 NERT is. So if that shit, like, becomes invalid overnight, then it doesn't really matter as to what it is. Can't imagine why I'd need the old save game, but we'll keep it just in case. I mean, this is DOS. You never know when something odd's going to happen. This level, I remember having a really crap layout. I might be wrong, but I remember it having a crap layout. Maybe it does. We'll find out soon enough, I suppose. The music's still kind of rubbish in this game. It improved quite a lot for Hex, and it's like he grew up a bit, because I think they're both the same composer. But I don't think he'd quite got the hang of it when he did this one. Oh, they actually can fire little weedy, slow-moving bolts. Fuck you. No, that was... Oh, man. He didn't have a graceful exit, did he? I really hate this in Doom Engine games, how they don't have a fucking jump key. You know, source code's available for this game. If this runs for more than one part, which it probably will, maybe not next week. I might do something else next week and come back to this later, as it were, but, you know, maybe I should get my hands on that and just add a jump button and probably annoy somebody. You're ruining the games. Fuck off, I want a jump button. Why is there not a jump button? There fucking should be one. Everybody else figured this out. And as I say, in my country, I'm fairly sure, across most of this continent, actually, I'm fairly certain this released later than Hexen, and that had a jump key, and it was from the same company, so yeah, this really should have had one. Oh, they were killing each other. I didn't need to do that, but well, I don't enjoy that, how you don't notice they're behind you and you just start taking massive damage from nowhere. Really not a very far fight, is it? Again, I could fix that, but I'd quite easily jump over it. You're going to tell me he's got lead boots on it? Can he not climb? Is he some kind of cripple or something? Well, he is an elf. Like, maybe elves just can't jump, I don't know. Elves pretty lame. Why is it always elves? Yeah, go away, gargoyles. Rapid fire sound effects. Well, yeah, I suppose there is a thing of tracking the card, but I mean, they've got plenty of other ways of doing it, so I'm not too bothered about that, because the things I buy are kind of mundane. Like, I buy groceries, you know, it's whatever. There you go. Doom is one that mappers over maps needing jumping and crouching, probably. But I mean, that sort of makes sense, because I mean, you probably don't want to make maps for a modified version again. But, yeah, red oil, I suppose, but the two-stroke oil I use is red as well. Probably because it's really cheap. Like, there's, you know, two-stroke oil that I use that's also red. And I have seen automatic transmission fluid that isn't, so I think it's just whatever dye they want to put in there. Unless some countries, maybe they have a standard for that. Like they maybe actually have a colour coding system, but we don't. I mean, we sort of do with fuel a little bit. Like, we actually get diesel that's red, and that's only for commercial vehicles and agricultural equipment. It's just regular sort of automotive diesel. But they colour it red, and the reason for that is that if they think you might be using it, and you're not supposed to use it in, like, you know, just regular sort of run-of-the-mill, it's my private car, you know, they think you're using it, then they'll check, and if it's got the dye in, then they take the car off you and fine you loads of money. Because your dad put commercial diesel in it. Which isn't always a good idea anyway, because I have known the dye to actually cake up in smaller engines and fuck them up. I mean, it won't usually kill the engine, you just take it to bits and, you know, just, yeah, get the, you know, clean the fucking stuff, but not a great job and quite easy to fuck up if you're not careful, I suppose. Because it burns on there good, and so your temptation is always to start using some abrasive or like a wire brush. And it's maybe not too bad in some places, but you start scoring things up like, yeah, it's not really, not going to be good. Maybe not a disaster, but maybe not good. The thing is, I grew up around machinery, like cars and trucks and stuff. Well, my dad was a truck driver and a diesel engineer, so I spent quite a bit of time, like, you know, under the hood of vehicles and under the cab of trucks. And it's not unusual to me to mess with these things. Plus, I like to know how things work, because I have an inherent distrust of other people. You know, I don't really trust other people to mess with my things. So if I'm going to earn something, I want to know how it works, because if it breaks, I want to fix it. I don't want somebody else fixing it, because they'll probably do something stupid and probably just make it worse. Where are we going? I feel like I keep getting turned around here. Do we just walk out of this area now? I felt like this area continued, and there's nothing killable back here. I really want to diesel through catalyst. Ah, yes, well, you know, well, things like that would probably work. Had a vehicle overhaul, engine rebuilders just douse the parts with gasoline. But kerosene's pretty good for cleaning a lot of stuff. Like, I've used kerosene to clean out exhaust systems before. It's not the most potent thing, but it's something that I tend to have a lot of anyway, because of the amount of kerosene lamps and stuff that I use. I use it for heat, so, you know, because I've got it on hand, it's, well, we can pour that. That'll clean the fucking thing. Occasionally you get some stubborn shit that's burnt on something that just won't come off. Feels like it should do something. What's this? Well, some preacher stands and preaches the heathenistic religion. It's going to be something evil about it, you can guarantee it with these creatures. Oh, a button. Well, I mean, they're the things. Like, there's only a couple of things that anything can be, and button's certainly one of them. Oh, it's these jerks. I'd love if I had some kind of grenades in this game. Something I could lob around the corners. There's something Shadow Warrior had that was nice, was that grenade launcher. I quite like that thing. The garages, bigger things more than fix it. Have you thought about being a mechanic? Well, I thought about it, but I don't think there's really much in it now. It's all just sort of electronic crap, isn't it? And of course, they're going to force us onto electric cars, so I don't even know if it's worth pursuing that kind of thing anymore. Plus, you know, it was plumbing I wanted to do. That was what I tried to do, but the world was hell-bent on me not doing that. I'm quite good at it, you know, there's not many things I'm actually that great at. I can sort of do most things to a mediocre level. Plumbing I was very good at, and I tried everything to get that as my profession, but it was, oh no, we've put you on, like, IT instead, so I won't do IT. Couldn't you at least put me on hair and beauty for a year so I could ogle the, like, sort of, like, you know, sexy bimbo girls and have them fiddle about my hair and stuff? It would have at least been enjoyable learning a useless fucking skill instead of like going and doing IT. Well, you use computers, don't you? Yeah, as a fucking hobby. I don't want to do it as a career. It's fucking horrible. Oh, he's got invisible ones of these guys. Well, translucent ones of these guys now. Has he got already? Well, he was weak. I was expecting there'd be more art. He's not. And that room exists just for him. I was gonna, like, we should have a console and I press this and it just ends the map. Panel beating garage. Yeah. So there's one thing I can do is like weld, like steel fabrication. I'm actually quite good at that. So, you know, if the panel's too fucked, I'd probably be able to just cut a bit out and just make a new piece. I don't have all the tools to do it, but I can certainly get them. You know, for things that have beading and shit, I don't have the tools for that, but I could get those if I wanted to. But there's not really much demand for it around here. So with motorcycle mechanics in the terminal ride, 2,500 waves, a great bike. There's no stupid fuel in, yeah, anything that doesn't have fuel injection on it, at least as far as petrol goes, is fucking brilliant. Electronics on cars, quite easy to figure out, interpret diagnostic data and follow fault finding. Yeah, but it pisses me off that there should be any electronics at all. I mean, for cars and stuff, I like diesels, and I like the old diesels because there was no electrics on them at all. Like, if you got like a diesel van from like the 60s, your electrics on it were the starter motor and the headlights, and that was about it. Like, you could disconnect the battery on those things, start roll them down a hill and dump the clutch, and the engine would spin round, the fucking thing would start and it'd just go. And if you didn't have diesel, you could pour vegetable oil down it, or you could mix petrol with like 50% oil and pour that down, and the thing would just fucking run on it. Didn't cut. If it burnt, the fucker would go. No electrics, no nothing. As long as, once it was going, if you stuck a snorkel on the R intake, you'd drive the thing through fucking water, and it just didn't give a shit. Fantastic. Heretic, some of these weapons are great, yet others are I find the weapons weak in this. Used to be cheap cars would use electronic ECUs. Yeah. I can't be doing with it. The electronics are just irritating. They don't need to be there. But then maybe they're required because a lot of people are morons. They buy these things and they don't know what they're fucking doing. They can't drive, they can't service the thing themselves, and yet they'll fuck about with it. It's like round here, you know, everyone's got this thing for buying these dodgy fucking German cars. They're always in PVC waste pipe grey. It's the colour, it's like magnolia, it's for people with no imagination. You know, and then they fuck about with it, or they have their mate fuck about with it. Oh, I've done this to me car, is where you've made it worse. Oh yeah, but you've fucked with the exhaust. Like, there's no back pressure now. All you've done is ruin the fuel economy of it. It's not really gaining any power. You need a little bit of back pressure in it. And I spend this to put high octane fuel in there. As we get, yeah, but did you fiddle with the valve timings and the ignition timings? No. So all you're doing is just burning money. You might even have less power now. Well, I've done this to it, and they'll put their foot down, you know, they'll smirk all over the place. It's like, well, that's no good. If the thing was running good, you would have no smirk. So, like, all that is incomplete combustion that you've got now. If the thing was running great, you wouldn't get any smirk, because all the energy, all the barn would be going into shoving the fucking piston down and going through the drivetrain and turning the fucking wheels instead of coming out the back as smirk, wouldn't it? Electric vehicles are too quiet. Well, this is the thing I don't get, because they're allowed those electric bikes and electric scooters, but I put a two-stroke motor on one and they take it off me. It's like the thing's so fucking loud that you're not going to miss that coming. That isn't really dangerous. I mean, it is if I want to be an idiot on it, but then so's walking, so where do you draw a line on that? There are vehicles that would want the higher octane fuel. I mean, people earn like, you know, I know people who have like high performance Subarus and stuff that actually tell you like you should really use high octane fuel in this. I wonder if anything could be done with aviation gasoline. I mean, that stuff's like 100 octane. You know, I wonder could you tweak an engine to take advantage of that in some way. I'm not sure there'd really be much to be gained from it. When I was younger, the done thing was to put mothballs in the gas tank, because they used to have naphthalene in them. Because they used to increase the fuel octane. Quite a distinct smell, but it's not a good thing, because you got chlorine as well when it burned, which you don't really want to be breathing chlorine gas in. Also, you had the problem of, like, chlorine tends to corrode steel and stuff, so having that in your engine's not really a good idea, but... people used to do it. Make the car fly. Well, they seemed to think it did. Usually the cars they did it to ended up flying down the banks of the storm drain, and usually after they'd been set fire to. So, you know, it was quite often they'd nick the car and do it. I grew up on a nice neighbourhood, like, which was classic. I liked my neighbourhood though. I mean, it was rough. But at least everyone knew each other. You had a sense of community. You know, it's like here, people break into sheds and shit all the time. Every other day, somebody tries to get into mine, which is pretty stupid because I don't keep anything valuable in there. It's like, oh great, well, you're going to steal my broken adjustable wrench? The good one's in here, you idiot. But, on my estate I grew up on, yeah, no one else was allowed on the estate. You get beat up if you weren't from the estate because you daren't walk on it. So if somebody broke into your shed, all you had to do was walk down the street. Oh, you seen somebody fucking about in the gardens? Yeah, I think it was Turby. Well, I'll fucking go see him. And you go around there. You nicked my tool bag? No, I ain't, mate. Well, you got my tool bag then. Give me it back. I'll kick your fucking teeth in. You know, it was way easier to deal with these things because you knew who'd done it. Who the hell's that over there with his super sand that he's doing? Well, I guess we'll find out. Can't turn the resolution up in this game. Oh, there he goes. It's like one of the little bruiser barley men who's got special powers. Can I get around that corner there? Yes. Cool. I'll use it. Of course, it's full of misters. The wrong thing though. I ain't got any of those flat chats left, have I? I know I'm saying it wrong. I just remember the dude who got me into Age of Empires. He insisted it wasn't trebuchet, it was trebuchet. So it's like, no, it's trebuchet. It's like, it's trebuchet. It's like a French word or something, you fool. No, it's a trebuchet! It's like, alright, fine, it's a trebuchet, man. Stop bringing trebuchets to me fucking walls. Weapon order, I can't get used to it, this. It just feels wrong. Wonder if we can change it. I'll just leave it as it is. There's probably something weird will happen. Not like kerosene lamps from my neighbour flying there. I mean, some aviation jet engines basically run on kerosene. Like if you have like a jet plane, you know, that's like Jet A1 is basically just more pure kerosene. Could probably use it in my lamps, but I think it'd be a bit of a waste of money. I can't get the good stuff there. I can only get the shit B&Q one that's really impure. It fucking reeks. I liked the Calder one. That stuff was brilliant. Yeah, Sega CD. I've got that back off a mullet, man. It's not He's not keeping that. But GT. And then, I can't stand that film. Like that alien, I just wanted it to die the whole time, and it nearly does on multiple occasions. It got my hopes up. And then it didn't happen. It'd always, like, just escape it at the last moment, you know, somehow. Something would happen. Ah, right, I need to get over there then. Well, where do you come from? Bloody gargoyle. I don't know if they're called gargoyles, but that's what I call them. This is quite a broad area, isn't it, here? We're probably going to get lost. Well, that's alright. I'm used to it. I mean, how big can the map be? It's in the Doom engine. Can't be that huge. Oh, well, that probably means we're going the right way. No, it doesn't. Shit. What if I just walk there? Nope, that's no good. I could probably jump over that gap, but we don't have jump button. I'm never going to stop complaining about that, you know. That will always be a problem to me. That will never not be a problem to me. I'm still tempted to download the source code and modify the game and just add a jump button to it. Problem is, I don't know that I'd even be able to read the bloody thing. I admit that my coding abilities are crap at best, and about the only thing I can really bring myself to read is Duke Nukem 3D's source code, and I can get my way around that pretty well. Aha, I knew it! Well, that's just not far. Well, that's really not far. You know, if this game turns out to be crashy, that granted that is the fast crash we've had, and we've been playing it for about an hour. The new Snow White movie. No, I fucking haven't, and I'm sick to death of seeing that fucking bug-faced fucking bitch on the front fucking page. Anyone who has been sat in my fucking Discord will know I've complained to no end about that for about a year now. That every time I go at the front page, it's one of the two shots of that fucking ugly fucking lead actress. It's like, I have never had any interest in this film. I have no interest in fucking Disney. I don't want to fucking know. Why don't you recommend me something I actually give a fuck about? Like, let me watch, like, cops busting people's fucking heads in or something. Like, that would be fun. I watch that stuff. You know, maybe bring me more of that. Or, like, I don't know, people repairing a knackered old fucking car or something. But no, it's here. Fucking Rachel fucking... What's her name? Fucking Snow White. It's a car. Like, fuck you. Why do I have to look at this so much? It's gross. You should know our fucking minge probably reeks like rotten fucking rancid feta cheese or something. Here's the thing that I thought was funny though, that I noticed. You can tell where the photos are from. Because I'm going to get in trouble now, aren't I? But I mean, let's just say between the movie and the press photos, her skin tone looks a little bit different. You can't help but think if for certain markets they might have just tweaked that slightly in the movie. Because, I mean, there are certain countries out there that really don't like seeing movies if people have certain, like, you know, pigmentation in them. I thought that was kind of amusing. Right, this stupid thing. Don't crash on me again, you piece of junk. You see, this is why we do multiple saves. Because you never fucking know when it's going to happen. You know, that's just mean what this does. It's alright when you know about it in advance, but when you don't know about it... Although the collision and inertia in this game engine is so weird. Really, nothing else handles quite like it, thankfully. We just end up with the Quake stuff that handled worse. That was the start of the flirty, walking in syrup feeling shit that persisted actually all the way into the present day. That doesn't hurt very much. I'm surprised. It did 10 damage to us. It does less damage than the gargoyles. It does less damage than his punching. I'm not intimidated. At all. Oh, screw you, gargoyles. You can have a little PP gun. There you go. Yeah. Oh, that's really dangerous and stuff. It's like that fucking snore kill. It's really dangerous. I can't remember what half of them items do. I should probably use them at some point and find out. Was that just my eyesight, or did we have like a visual thing at the bottom of the screen then? Probably just my eyes. My eyesight's bad. You know, that's a thing that bothers me. I really struggle to see the grid in build now, so I don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to make levels in that engine. Might have to modify the editor some more. Because I have a modified copy of the editor that I use for my stuff, and it's not very interesting. There'd be no point in me showing it around, really, because the only alterations in it are only useful to me, really, so... Like, it's very specific to things I do and the way in which I build, which seems to be different from the way other people build, so... it'd probably be of no help to them. I was hoping he'd go and smack that other guy around a bit for me, because he did clout him, but I'd already blown the other guy up. Oh, the auto-aim didn't like that. Dear me. Man, this place is minging. Can you imagine living somewhere like this? That would just be the worst. How many fucking reeks in here? Next person to get in my way is getting the Hands of Destiny. There we go. The Hands of... Ow. You know, maybe that wasn't the best. Wow, when you pick ammo up for this, you get quite a lot of it. Hey, did they have a circle drawing tool for the editor for this? Or did someone have to do that by hand? Yeah, the Star Wars posters is pretty much what I was thinking of. God damn, can't a guy just stand there and light a cigarette without getting mauled in the back by stupid gargoyles? I don't like the layout of this level, it's horrible. It's all this big open sort of intertwined shit with no real rhyme or reason. But this is the Doom formula, this is how you build Doom shit. So it works for some people, they like this kind of thing, the Doom crowd. Ah, I need a green key. Well, now I've got a vague idea of what I'm doing. Go away, gargoyle. And you idiots, you can go away too in there with your slow-moving green projectiles. They're probably very similar to my green projectiles that I'm flinging back, so maybe I shouldn't really bash on them so much. Did they get stronger? It does pull you towards them, it behaves like the chainsaw. Well, I'm just wasting ammo doing that. Yeah, you can fling those things, I don't care. Fling your green tards around. I thought we had overlapped them, but no, that's no overlapping sectors, that's not how this thing works. Hexen has the illusion of them because it has silent teleportation in some of the levels. But it doesn't really refer to them as levels, there's that weird hub system, which I think was way too much for a game of that type. It really didn't want that, and I think it just serves to make the game worse. I don't think it improved anything, but I mean, Hexen at least gets an A for the effort, you know, that it at least tried to do something different. I just don't think it necessarily did it that well. I'm saving again. I don't remember the game really from this point forward, so, you know, now we're on our own. Oh jeez, we haven't seen you before. Wicked wizard, didn't put up much of a fight. Oh, he's got his brother here. I guess we're going to start seeing them. These bloody purple projectiles. That's really fucking manly, isn't it? nearly everything in this episode. We're like 6 levels in. There's only like 2 levels left of this chapter of the game. Look, I like music. It doesn't fit the game at all, but I kind of like it. Could probably take that beat and put something decent on top of it. Let's see if he does. Or is that as far as he goes? Because he really does give me the vibes that the composer wasn't very experienced yet this game. What happens if I do this to you? Oh, you don't stun from my attacks, so I can't use that on you. And now we know. We should have probably tested that sooner. You know, we nearly finished this chapter of the game. Gee, I wonder if one of the fast enemies we encountered can be attacked with one of the fast weapons we pick up. Yeah, it does look a bit like Strife, this area. I mean, Strife had that whole medieval shit thing going on as well. It's got to be one of the most overdone things in gaming, is the whole medieval thing. I got sick of it years ago. If I ever come to power, I'm putting a 10-year ban on it, where you're not allowed to put anything medieval in a game. For 10 years, and then you'll be allowed to do it again. I'm tired of seeing it. And it's always the same, because it's always medieval, but with technology they didn't have. Wow, isn't that crazy? All the Jap RPGs do it as well. This forgotten technology that somebody rediscovers and uses it for evil. Not again. How many times can this happen? I'm starting to think the ammo placement in this game's rubbish. I'll take the beating. You know, really, I think that should give me like some tiny amount of health back when I use that weapon. If I've been like, you know, brave enough to go marching up face to face, I really should get something in return. Instead, it's just a weak weapon, and so you might as well have just kept the hut stick. Stupid gargoyles. What was the point of that room even been there? Oh look, a gap. I could quite easily... Ah, I wonder how I'm supposed to do that. Well, I did, so we're over here now, even if we're not supposed to be. It always switches me back to this weapon when I pick ammo up for it. I guess they really wanted you to use this one. I expected shit to spawn when I picked that up. Is it not gonna? Alright, cool. I'll take that. You know, I haven't... Sit down. I don't remember where that went. The layout in here is shit. There it is. At least they're like signposted, you know. Levitate the balls above their heads, whatever they are. They're like little dragon things. Never looked at them before. I always thought they were like pretty lady statues or something. I'm not into dragons. I'm not one of those people. There's a lot of them out there. You know, I wonder if this game has dragons in it, because if it does, I can't wait to kill one. Because every time you do that, people seem to get really annoyed. It's like the whole throwing Yoshi off a fucking cliff in Mario. And people seem to get genuinely upset by it for some reason. I think I've left the yellow key area now, haven't I? I mean, I've got no particular, like... I don't have a dislike of dragons or something, but to me it's just a game, and so anything that happens in it is pretty inconsequential. I mean, that's the whole point of games, right? How would they even use that well? Wow, the wizard dude makes dodgy noises, I can hear him. Oh, there's 2 of them up there, that's nice to know. Well, where's the green key then? Like, where do I put that? Yet again, I find myself with this problem of not really knowing where to put it. You'd think I had no experience or something, but... it's more just that, it's like, well, where do I want to put it? You know, who do I want to get the most pleasure out of this? Should I just be selfish? I mean, it's a red sector, you know, it's probably going to end up hurting me somehow. Like, it's pretty nice that just about anything that does crush you ends up with that so far. Bit of hand holding, but it's not too bad. I don't mind when it's done like that. Oh, those aren't doors. I thought they were. I probably just work a load of misters at them. Wizards, where are they? Oh, is that another area? Have I not been in there? Go there, gargoyles. I'm going this way. Also, the music did develop a lead section. Eventually, it's not too bad. This is pretty hands-on, but I have no idea where I am, or where I'm going, or what I'm doing. Fucking hell, man. Plenty of misters. I'd really like that machine gun back. But all it's given me is the fucking crappy fucking... Oh, hi there, they got there fast. His grunts are in time with the fucking music. Oh, those guys can fly, I didn't notice that, but ow! Oh man, they're hot. I'll keep my eye on those. Out the way, gargoyle, I've got business to attend here. Oh, that is unfair. Shut up, wizard. Go back to fucking Hogwarts, you loser. No one even likes you and your purple spells. Anyway, it's the same colour as the item that heals me. I think that should give me health instead of taking it away. Yeah, I'm pressing that without knowing what it does, because that's what smart people would do in this situation. No, I'm not liking it up here, man. We're getting clobbered and we're... I mean, imagine living in a place with this sort of layout, man. That would be a fucking disaster. We live in a universe where you can't overlap geometry. I could just about take, you know, the build engine where you can't look into it without the performance going a bit dodgy if you want to use a second render pass. But like the Doom way of just not being able to do it at all, I think would drive me insane. I didn't get any keys or anything for coming in. Ooh. Yeah, let's just walk off the edge. I mean, what have we got to... I thought I'd probably landed on a mister's head when we smacked into the ground then, but... Okay, something moved, but I don't know why, because I've just realised that the Pro Audio Spectrum support in this game appears to be mono. Gee, I guess they were getting paid off by Creative Labs on this one. Yeah, I really feel like I should have that key by now. It's just not materialising. Oh, this is where I was before. Is there anything down there? Get lost. Is there anything down there? Oh, there's a starway. I thought it was just a sheer drop. Oh, you mean I could have just walked up there from there and you... Dear me. Oh, there's the blue key. It was right in the open the whole time. Fucking running out of ammo for, like, everything. Quite used to that in here. They really do give you just barely enough of it. I wonder if it was an attempt to force you to use certain weapons at certain times or something. These guys are a bit annoying. The weapons really do feel underpowered, most of them. That crossbow's really the only good one we've found so far. The hands are basically useless against most things because they can just attack you and close up their attacks heart more, so... And that's just not nice. Don't be Super Samming on me, stop it. Super Sam shoot. Everything's mean in this realm. I know I got that blue key, and we just nowhere near the door for it. So we went the other way through here before? I guess so. Well, anyway, I need to remember where that fucking door is. Oh, man, every corner is just... I'm getting bored with them. I'm getting tired of just sponging ammo into those guys. Where was the blue door? Are these like two separate areas and I've just not noticed? No, it doesn't look that way. But it was at an edge, wasn't it, I think? The music's funny. Damn it, I kept walking past it before, and then I find the key and I can't find the fucking door again. Hold on a second. Do the funky hair. No, this music it's comical, this music, I quite like it. Yeah, I'm not too up on like the whole sort of story and stuff with action series and Heretic, so you say stuff and I sort of missed the thing with it. I don't be surprised. Yeah, the Sparrow I remember for sure because the fucking opening cutscene for Heretic 2 is fucking hilarious. I think it's Heretic 2, might be Hexen 2, but I think it, when he's fucking stood there. He's going, damn you, Disparrows! Oh man, this is grade A acting we've got here. Where's this bloody blue key door? I swear I kept walking past it before. It's because everything in the map looks the same. That's right, it's like there's a whole second area or something that I didn't realise was a different area. Oh, there it is. It was at an edge, so this is a different area, I guess. I know there's misters still there, but I'm just going to ignore them, I think. I know these guys are too hard, I'm just going to use this for a bit, just to conserve ammo in my better weapons. They're at quite a distance, I've got strafe key. I can avoid them. They're slow-moving projectiles, I mean, that is a projectile where if you use that to try and kill somebody, and forgot you'd fired it and walked forwards, you could probably like perish to your own weapon because you'd just walk into the back of your own projectile. I always think it's funny when you can see lasers travelling in games. You know, it travels like a projectile. It's like lasers would go at the speed of light, surely. Again, I like this game's colour palette though. You know, I quite like the boldness of this, just how bright it is. I have to jump into every one of those if I want the ammo and stuff. Oh, that's horrible. I don't like that. You just try to eat my time up. Unless the button I press that changes it, but this looks like the exit room, and it doesn't want to open. Oh, right, I get it. I can't remember how to use this item, but I think I get it. There's a flying item, isn't there? Do I have a quick thing of the keys here? Tell me anything about it. Page up and insert. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot you could drop items as well. Oh shit. I don't know what I need these for, but I'm just gonna grab stuff out of here. I don't know how long they last. So I'm probably going to miss something important. Handles weird because you've still got the sort of inertia you get when you're running around, but as I say, my memory of this sort of patched out a while ago, or it's vague from anything but the third map on. So I'm really not sure what I'm supposed to be doing now. I don't know where to fly to from here. Where's the stupid wizards? Maybe I can knock him out. Don't know, but I'll have the arrows. Oh, fuck was that? I mean, that just seems like a colossal waste now. What am I missing? Save over there. No, that wasn't that. Right. Let's inspect the room before we do anything else. Not sure what I'm looking for here. Yeah, there is a magic button. Well, I could grab that other orb. Why can't I grab it? I don't want to waste the wings, really. But I mean, it's not like I can use them to do anything else here. It's probably just so that I get the hang of using them. If that's the case, that's actually pretty well thought out design that they've done there. Like, if there is no other use for them in here. But they are not automatic though, so I can just take them and use them somewhere else. Okay, that's what we're going to do then. That's how we'll do it. Maybe we get to break the game somehow. It's like having a jetpack in Duke. So that should be map 7. Oh, will that floor heart me? No. Okay. I was half expecting it to crush me or something. I don't feel like they should do something. That one does. Oh, of course, it's the Super Sandman again. And his buddy. I'll just shoot with this. There we go. Oh, there's more of them. They're coming to join. We've got quite a party going on here. Look at that. Yeah, fucking yeah. What are you going to do? What are you going to do that your other brown, like, dust guys, I don't know, they look like they're probably made out of reconstituted dust, or I always thought the cultists in Blood looked like they were wearing brown paper. And they sure got their mileage out of that Power Rangers action figure, didn't they, in that game? But the zombies, at least, in Blood, I think those were like a Power Rangers action figure. Oh, not this again. This is why we have save games. We knew it'd be crashing. It runs on the Doom engine. It was never not going to be crashing. And every time it happens, I have to adjust my gamma again. I don't know if there's any good reason to do that, actually. I could probably just not go in there. This is going to use up all my ammo. I don't want to use up all my ammo. I like this weapon. Oh, the frame rate's not good here. It's not awful, but there's a definite noticeable drop in performance in that spot for some reason. This is a 66 megahertz Pentium, you know, it really shouldn't be doing that. It's not like you can crank the res on this above 320 by 240 or whatever. But that's id Tech for you. Obviously something about that particular spot causes the rendering to become inefficient. Just punch it in the nads, do it. I don't even think you've got nads. Phew. Yeah, there you go. That's what I'm gonna do. Chew. My teeth are. Yeah, I'm telling you, if I don't get in a dentist soon, I'm gonna... I don't know what I'm going to do, but it's probably not going to be very nice. I've actually now, because I'm phoning places like 30 miles out of town, well, we can't accept new patients, and I know loads of other people, and they're just like, oh no, I'll just phone that one, but I'll phone that one, then tell me... What the fuck, are they just screwing with me? Is it my voice, you know, I mean, all the fucking receptionists are fucking women, so I guess they're intimidated because that's how they are. It's so scary. So fucking grow up. Stop being fucking puny. You know, maybe that's what it is. I don't know. So I'm getting someone else to furn them now. I'll be like, yeah, you furn them for me. See if they give you that shit. Because if they don't, I'm definitely going to think somebody's messing with me here. Yeah, that volume shift in the music, that would certainly mess about with the performance a bit, I would think. It's not like DMX is a particularly efficient thing, is it? I assume it uses the same sound engine as Doom. I don't know if it's melded to the game engine itself with Doom. With the build games, it's not. You know, Podgy had their own, and I think the other people who used it did. Xatrix probably, I think, just used the Apogee sound system, but... Yeah, with Doom stuff, I don't know. It's outside of my expertise. It's not an engine I know my way around. Once more, we're back in this situation of don't have a lot of ammo. You want me to use the crappy pew-pew gun? And that thing that gives us an alt-fire mode, we've only ever found 2 of those because I've never used one. That makes me hesitant to use it. Because we'll probably use it and then end up in a room where I really fucking need it and not have it. Item scarcity. It causes players to hoard things when they don't need to. Not really great, you know, it's generally prefer to over-ammo a player a little bit. And if it becomes a problem, come up with a mechanic for taking the weapons off them and make them have to find them again. Like, don't do it too much, but it's alright to do it like once or twice throughout the course of a game. I don't know why it stopped firing then, because my finger was still on the button. As I say, I maintain this game's not terrible. Oh, that must be that firing from before that just happened on. It was just late. Ow, fucking hell. That hurt. Let's use one of those up. Since when did you get pertinent projectiles? Yeah, to look out for them, he ain't firing blanks anymore. Oh, they come down from here. Yeah, alright. But that looks like it's going to move, doesn't it? Honestly, I have no memory of this level, so anything that happens is... oh wait, that's an elevator. Cool. Wanted to exercise caution. I don't know what I'm getting into. Yeah, that tooth burn's getting worse, so if that gets too bad, I'm going to have to pack this in, but we're okay for now. I just knew it. There we go with the Doom logic again. Enter box. Find that it has had monsters pasted all over it. Kill monsters. Move into corridor to reach next box. I really didn't need that. Oh geez, one of them missed us. Not a gargoyle apparently. You'd think they'd learn. You think in the end they'd just give up? That looks like it's sunk in the ground though. I was going to say I think it's just because it always draws them on top, but it doesn't, because it's not drawing it over the geometry though. So I wonder how Doom handles that, if it does that the same way Build does, where like masks get drawn after the geometry. Because in Build, sprites, mask walls, always get drawn last, and they get drawn alternately. So, like, if you were stood and you had a bunch of mask walls and sprites, you know, draw... From that, it draws sort of far to now. For the geometry, it does it the other way. But the geometry's already done, and then it starts drawing the farthest masks and sprites, and it'll do one mask, one sprite, one mask, one sprite. But there's actually at least 3 different systems in place for this. Because, like, if it has already done all the sprites that there are to do... Oh, do you just get stuck in this room? I haven't thought so. But it does feel like I should be able to lower that thing and get up far, doesn't it? So if it's, say, drawn all the sprites, then it actually uses like a different routine to draw the remaining mask walls. Just to, so this is prone to that. You see I moved really fast a moment ago, where you can ride against walls to gain speed. Doom Engine's really weird about that, how so many walls you just snag on for no reason, and then some of them you walk against and yeah, just zip, off you go. Of course we could get more speed by running at 45 degrees, this game is subject to that. I feel like I'm missing something over here though, I really do, especially that shadowed out area there. There's just something about this area that's really suspicious to me. Maybe it's nothing. I guess I can always come back. I'm gonna roll a cigarette in a moment. Oh, but I can't go back there. Anything in those? Anything I can shoot? Is the game have shootables? Doesn't look like it. I have my flying thing, but I wouldn't... I'd be pretty annoyed if it turned out that that was the thing I'm supposed to use, or do I? Because, I mean, we didn't pick one up in this level, so if they expected you to keep it from the last map just to get yourself out of this corner, that would be pretty crappy, let's be honest. And it hasn't had problems like that so far, so I'd actually be very surprised if it did something like that. I mean, having soft-locked in multiple games, I still have this paranoia about it, and I refuse to not have paranoia about it, because every time I've come up with, oh no, I'm just way too paranoid, we've ended up in another situation with a game. The barrels, I don't think there's ever a situation in this where you have to destroy barrels. I don't know if they destroy a bolt. What am I missing? Yeah, one corner there does look kind of suspect, doesn't it? It's different to that other corner. I can hear angry misters somewhere. Yeah, the windows can't be smashed. So we're just going to pummel the use button. The music's not bad in here, I'll give it that. It's a little bit more grown up than the rest of the music. It doesn't quite have that element of silly about it as much. Still a little bit sort of cheesy, but it reminds me of something out of the fucking Chamber of Secrets game a little bit. Now, there's got to be something we can do here. But I see nothing. Is it like inside one of these? Is there like a button on them? I mean, I wouldn't expect so. I don't really know how you do that. I don't think there's anything in these. So there has to be this room, but... like, why is this area shadowed? Huh. I don't want to have to look it up, but I also don't want to keep everyone sat there all night, you know? It's always the dilemma. Oh, fuck you. Is that really how we have to do it? I'm not a fan of that. But okay. Fair enough. This requires green key, which I don't have. I feel like I should have probably got it from the area, but I guess not. Those are not switched. What does that do? Windows aren't breakable in this. It's not like Hexen. That's what we came in, look. Don't know what that does. Possibly nothing. this is back at the start. Oh, this level's confusing, man. I don't like being in here because it crashed in here before. I don't trust it. I don't know what else we could do there. This wall bin here, I actually think, gives me the impression that they maybe did know about that performance issue in that spot there, and at least tried to do something about it, which is pretty good if that's the case. So that'd be pretty nice. Gargoyles? I can hear them. Close enough to go, but this is where we just came back from, isn't it? Yeah, that only leads into that room. Like that's the room we just had to escape from. No idea what the point in that area is. Like, it feels like that would be the progression, but we panel beat everything in there and there's just nothing. There's this one switch that I can't figure out what it does. It seems to do now. Yeah. Well, I'm kind of lost here. Could it be timed or something? Okay. We're there, the height's off. Yeah, alright. Simple enough if you just look all that just to get a fucking weapon, really. We're still playing that game, are we? Well, maybe it does something else as well. Maybe it's not just that. Yeah, I can't see anything that I'd be able to jump on. Does it do anything else? Doesn't look like it. What's this area about? It's one advantage to overlapping geometry is that you know that you can't do it, and this is the whole ability to sort of track what you're. Well, all we can do is start panel beating again, I guess. I mean, I can hear angry misters, but I can't see them, you know. So that's across there. That makes sense that that's not filled in, because that's where the button is. So they're probably up there. I knew something was off there. Huh. Well, I'm stuck. I mean, it's the only thing we can really do at this point is go back to this room. I'm really not sure what to be doing here. Do you think maybe that's timed from that other switch? Like maybe it does something? Where is that other switch? Oh, that's real far away. I don't think that has anything to do with it, but we'll give it a go. Well, you'd never have time, but look at that. Oh, the things that you'd solve by just having a jump button, you know. I already tried beating every fucking square of this room. Okay, where's that? Because I can hear angry guys. Okay, there we are. I guess this is what I had to do. Holy jeez, man. I definitely pressed used on that panel, but we saw earlier on that That's not a guarantee with this game. It's a little bit weird about things like that, where it doesn't always work. So I guess we really got to do it slow and double check in them situations. Or else we could end up wasting a lot of our time walking around thinking we've solved something that we haven't solved. Just like an angry little fucking dog or something, isn't it? Unpleasant. Oh, cool, graves. Let's urinate on them. Hold on, look. No one look. Right. Anyways, so we'll save that for later, because we're probably going to get arrested. It's still sort of slightly daylight out here, and the police might see it. Dear me. Yeah, and they really need to learn anger management with some of these guys. Maybe it was one of his relatives. But when they all look kind of the same, it's hard to tell. Probably not a lot of outbreeding going on in their bloodlines, you know. I thought the door over there was like some monster in the distance that I hadn't encountered yet. Oh no, what are we getting into? But alas, it was just the plain old skinny, slow projectile flingy misters. Yeah, shit. Oh well, that's our return path. We now know that. Well, they do sound annoyed. Well, they sound kind of indignant, really. A little bit sad. Oh no! I'm coming in and ruining the place. Oh, it's been undisturbed for hundreds of years, and this jerk's coming in here and desecrating it with his magic arrows. Oh. Jeez, I'm going to put them out of their misery or something. Set on two different things. What's this, fucking Yoshi in here? Morph Earthen. Alright. Hang on, is that the chicken thing? Probably is. I've got a green key now. I'm going to go and key it in the green thing. I don't know how that works, because I ain't seen a switch or anything there. Well, a lot of good that is to me. I had to go the long way to get back in. Well, no, I don't, actually. So there's probably something back in that other area, like a button or something. We can just teleport. We can tally-fudge ourselves into there. And I can still hear the angry misters, so we know we're not totally done with this place. Yeah, because there's like an entire room there. Oh, like invisible ones are these now. Well, translucent ones are these now. Yeah, and they're switching it up a bit. But I see nothing new since the wizards. Oh wow, that's a really deep secret you've got there. Oh, there is nothing else in here. Well, then how do we use the green key? Where do we put that? Again, I don't know where to put it. You know, it's an ongoing problem. I should probably educate myself. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, I can't see any other place to go, so I don't know. I guess we're gonna faff about that. I still want to know what this is about. So we know that switch is for that. I don't know about that. This is like, what? Does what? Jeez, man. This is not real great design here. This is just cryptic for the sake of being cryptic. There's no need. Like, you're just making the layout awkward to pad the level out. That's crap. Let's not do that. Lousy. I mean, it's slowly been tending more that way as we've gone through the levels. Like, why not just put a switch here, you know? Well, that bar's any good to me. That's just for that other room. Problems that could be solved with jump buttons, you know. No shortage of those. Well, I don't really know what to do here. You almost feel like something's not working. This whole level's felt like that, and we've always found a way around it, but it's starting to frustrate me quite a bit, this. You know, I'm getting to the point where there's just no need for this now. It's like you've stretched the runtime of the level long enough. Just let me get the green door and get out of here now. There's something very odd then. What that was. So yeah, that was where we came in from originally. Then we ended up down here somewhere, didn't we? No, that was going to be our way back. This is from here. There's nothing else useful to us in there, so that was where we initially came in. So the only other way is the teleporter, which is the door there. Like a switch on the back or something somewhere. I don't like the design of this level. What was that? Where did you come from, Gargoyle? We went in there already. Did we hit that switch before? Does it do anything? Is it necessary? It may be, I suppose. Can't turn it back off anyway. I don't know on that. Oh, there it is. Jeez, mandatory secret with a bloody backward ass switch. Oh. Nah, not up on this level's design. This is a bit of a down point for this this game. It's a bit of a step down from what I know they can do. I hope it doesn't start resorting to that all the time. Yeah, that's not really great. You get all the way to the end of the first episode and it throws a slap in the face like that at you. That's a bit of a dickhead move to do. I don't know what that fucked with. I mean, they've done something in the room, but I don't know, and there's still shit to mess with here apparently, so I can't get in there. Ow! Oh man, there's no need for that, buddy. I didn't do anything to you. I didn't even do anything to your mother, or your sister. So I mean, look at him just standing there and he didn't realise what a moron. The wings didn't get kept, so I don't know why when we picked them up that previous level they didn't work the second time. It makes it a bit cautious of messing with those until we know what we've got to do with them. Look at this go, of course. No, we're fucking useful. Why would I ever want to come back here? Other than to be annoyed by being back in a room that was the initial cause of the frustrations in this place. Oh, there we go. I don't know what that does. Oh, great. Cool. We're probably going to end up with a boss or something, aren't we? I mean, we are at the end of this chapter of the game, so that Gargoyle's got. Yeah, I remember that cartoon. It wasn't even that bad. Oh no, yeah, this map was a piece of shit. Oh, yeah, it fucking was. I don't like that level. The crypts, hopefully this one's better. Because the fucking cathedral we just played sucked balls. That was some lousy, cheap-ass level design. I won't be particularly entertained if that keeps happening. Getting a cigarette going before I do anything else. I may have to pause to eat soon. Because of the awkward time this ended up landing at. Oh, he's trying to sound all, like, heroic with the music now. Oh, nothing up there, it looks like. Oh, he's got electric guitar. It's got a lot of lag in here, I can tell you that. Kill sector? No, it doesn't do anything to us, it seems. This fucking ammunition problem, it makes you hesitant to kill distant monsters, because you never know when you're going to run out of it when someone's right in your fucking face. Alright, I already don't like this level very much. I mean, it might be alright, we'll see. It's got plenty of time to turn it around yet. It's not doing anything that really pisses me off. It's just that the whole chucking you in front of a bunch of monsters like that is usually a pretty lousy thing to do. It's trying to force you to rush. And I don't like being rushed. I want to play at my pace. I set the pace game, not you. That green stone, that is just... barfy looking stuff. I'd be offended if they'd built my kingdom like that. Even if it was just the crypts where we'd send all the cryptids and then pretend they don't exist. I got a yellow key anyway, but I don't know where it goes. Oh, there it is. Right, how do I get back up? Is that going to be the whole challenge? Find a way to defeat a fucking slight ledge that you could easily jump over. Yeah, just make lazy programming into, like, a game mechanic. Why not? Well, he sounds like an older lady from Ezel Road.
Oh, it's cold, isn't it?
I don't like using that weapon upon everything, but... everything we have are always out of ammo. I'm not even a bad shot is the problem. Like, if I was a shit shot, I'd accept it, but personally I think I'm a pretty good fucking shot most of the time. Like, most of my shots land when the auto-aim's not been fucking done. Why did he take so much? But then that's a Doom engine game thing. Games made on this engine seem to do random damage, and I don't think that helps, and I think it makes the testing be really skewed. Oh, the game's changed its rules up a bit. That's not really bad. I've not got a problem with that, but it doesn't colour in red anymore. So while it was a pretty obvious crush sector, now anything could be a crush sector. Yeah, well, you think you're going to bother me with crush sectors game? I'm used to build games where every door is potential death sentence. So, you know, try harder next time. That's all I'm saying. Aha, I'm just going to chew you. Chew. Look at the whole soul escaping them thing. It's like, little square things. I don't remember those being collectible. You know, the first time I heard the chew in Space Channel 5, I really did think it sounded like kill. I heard kill instead of chew. Like, well, that seems weirdly out of place for this.
Left
kill, kill, kill. Oh dear. Deary me, not nice. Why is there so much nesting everybody around here? That was my only flatchet. My only flatulent flask. So now we're going to be in trouble if we start taking more injuries. Holy crap, how many of them do you want? Are they going to be like them other ones where he took about an entire fucking... The whole time I've been in this game, I've had no idea where I am. The zones all look the same, and the layouts are pretty, like, sort of convoluted. So you just sort of run around and hope you're going the right way. It's the only way to do it, I think. Oh, shit. Wait, kill him. Well, that's obviously going to do something. This looks like it should, but it doesn't. Oh, maybe that's the same. Nope, nothing. Every time I pause, it's like a cigarette. There's more bloody misters coming after me. Oh, green key. Did we see somewhere for that to go? I think we did. I don't know if I can make that gap. I don't know if I want to make that gap. I'm going to go this way. No, it was the blue key. Where's the green one go? Oh, I see you. No, I don't care about them. Get those misters. They're the worst. Well, they're not the worst, but they're pretty potent things when they want to hurt you. And they do at least give me some of my ammo back for that thing. I've fucking been in here. Oh no, I must have shot them through a window. For fuck's sake, you never know when there's a guy behind you differently. Where are we? Did I get the key already? No, we were just about to go get it. Yeah, I'll try walking over that and see where it gets us. Collision in this game engine is so strange, isn't it? At least to a builder, it really baffles me how there are people who prefer, like, the Doom stuff over the build stuff. It just feels so sort of cheap and unrefined by comparison. It really is quite odd. You know, you get things like that game we tried to play last week where the guy uses a Doom engine that's been modified to have a bunch of build-like features. It's like, why don't you just use fucking build, you know? Like, you'd have had a much better time of it. No, we've got to use... Oh dear, that could have ended badly. I still don't know why I really need to put this key in anywhere, but... Oh, whatever. Oh, wrong weapon. Oh, will you stop interfering, you stupid little bruiser blokes? I don't... There we go. I realised my error only too late, though. Darn it. Of course, we've got more of these jerks to deal with. The problem is they're the same colour as the walls and the floor, so I can't really see them all that great. Hey, can I have some health, please? I'm sure even backed in a corner this game would find a way to put monsters behind you. Yeah, I don't have any of them flatulence, do I? No, I don't. Oh well. We tried to salvage it, but we were unsuccessful. We'll just reload the save, we're only at the door. This should, I think, be the last level of the episode. I think there's only 8 levels per episode. I think it has secret levels, but I can't be bothered going to them. And I don't know how to get into them. And I don't really care, so... But I say, this game really isn't awful, or it hasn't been awful so far. I can't guarantee it won't be. Maybe it'll turn out brilliant and I've just misremembered, but kind of doubtful about that. I think it will just remain, it's okay. Which it could have done a lot worse, so that's fine. Yeah, it's not enough where it really encourages me to try and... Will you stop spawning things behind me, please? It's not very nice. Like, I don't appreciate it. It's cheap. It's irritating. It's not a genuine challenge when you do that kind of thing. We already had a yellow key, didn't we? Yeah, it was how we got into all of this in the first place. What are you trying to show me here? I mean, that's where we did go in through the yellow door. So, I don't know what that area does other than the switch opening the door to get me killed. It's the exit to there. So it's almost like it wants me back out there, but... Why would I go that way? Like, I know that door's up here. Like, it's right opposite here, isn't it? Yeah. Why would I ever go that other way? That would be silly. I'd just be walking farther than I need to. I don't know what it was trying to tell me to do, though. Probably Rings of Wrath. So we have. But what if I don't want to use those? I probably really don't when I'm dealing with this sort of geometry. Oh yeah, great place to gem me. That's real nice here. Hey, how you can't push the enemies in Doom games. Now you let me select the gun, but I got no ammo for it. Is it gonna chuck me in a boss fight with no ammo? I'm curious about that. I assume we even get a boss fight, but you would think you would, because that was like the standard for the time. I never really played an FPS that doesn't. I know Nightmare 3D sort of doesn't. Well, it does, but they're a little bit sort of mundane, the boss fights in that, but then, you know, it wasn't really posited as a first-person shooter. Like, it just happened to be in first-person and have guns in it, but that was a puzzle game. This has been posited as a first-person shooter. You know, it even says on the box, like, from the publishers of Doom, so it's trying to sell itself on that prestige. So I'd be surprised if this doesn't give me a boss. But I have no recollection of one. These fucking ammo conditions are horrible. Yeah, I know about the turbo power thing. I could use them, but we haven't found many of them. Oh yeah, there's been a couple of sort of standalone things on eDuke, but they've never been commercial, and they're always eDuke, which is weird. It's like nobody fucking used that shit. Well, you know, it's not really a popular port. You notice anyone who doesn't use it tends to get sort of pushed out of the forums and stuff. So it gives you the illusion of like, you got crushed. Wow, look, it's moving slower now. That's going to knock him out of sync. Wonderful. You know, so you go in them places, it sort of leaves you the impression he is pretty good at marketing, the guy in charge of it. You know, you sort of look at the stuff he does, and he's really good at sort of building an image there, but it's very fragile. If you threaten it, you throw a fit. And he's very woman-like with it, where he'll sort of, you know, he'll kick you out and then come out and, like, play the victim to all his buddies. Oh, yeah, but this, and I got dropped on the head. I'm not actually saying that to be mean. He did say this. Guy is a retard. I think maybe actually dropping him on his head might have improved him from how he started, but, you know, that's where we can drop him on it again. I always figured he's probably a fat fuck, you know, they might crack the pavement, gotta be careful with it. See, now what he'd do is he'd twist that so I was threatening him. I don't make threats, buddy, I'm not interested in you, but, you know. I live rent-free in his head, because people do report, you know, to me occasionally about when he'll still mention me from time to time. It's like, holy shit, that's fucking hilarious. Guy's a little pussy, isn't he, you know? Sounds dumb, but it, you know, it is one of them where you do wonder how they'd be around you in real life, you know. You sort of figure he'd probably be really friendly. You know, if you ever cross paths in real life, I think he'd probably be overly friendly, so I think he'd be a little bit frightened. I think that's a lot of his problem with people, you know, is that he feels intimidated, especially if you've got a brain, he doesn't like you. And from what I understand, you know, he had a similar problem with people like Bob Averill to what he has with me. You know? I think he felt threatened by the guy. I'm surprised, you know, he hasn't been and kicked Lessing out of the boards or something, so he's a real smart dude. He doesn't go by that handle anymore anyway. I can't remember what handle he goes by now. Very low on health here. I would like more. Samu's situation is utter gash. We're drawing a sprite through the floor though. That's always good. Why would I want to be here? This is back at the entrance. Keeps doing this to me. Was this a multiplayer map you repurposed? Is that how I came in? I think it was. I don't want to be that way. I've got quite a lot of ammo on here, actually. Well, it's the only way to go really is down here, isn't it? Everything else is just backtracking. That'd be a teleport. I don't really want to walk on there yet. Oh, where it goes. Crystal Geode. Oh, I ain't seen these wizardy wonders in a while. Bunch of dorks. What are they going to do? I guess they may actually start next week. I guess we should do the whole replaying Andy and Lele thing in the non-too-distant future, shouldn't we? Obviously not today. But I got to play something new on the next stream, so maybe we'll just get on with replaying that, because I really enjoyed those. But I have forgotten a lot of it by now. I can sort of remember roughly where I was looking at alternate path stuff, and so I think we'd be able to find that, like, quite easily. But I might do it constantly, you know, I might sort of alternate this until this is finished. And then maybe we'll alternate something else, you know, so we're not on that constantly, because that's probably... Now I know why I can walk away, because I know how long the games are. I can divide it up a bit better next time around. Why is it insistent on sending me backwards like this? I really don't get it. It's like it really wants me to go back and get something. Is that a way out of the episode? Am I misremembering the name of the levels? Reset back to 1. Well, I did save the game recently, so we can always... It does as well, so that's where my items are going. That's crappy. What is it, trying to be fucking Biomenace or something? Oh no, wait, that just takes all the items off you entirely. What happens if I press it right as I leave the map? I'm rolling another cigarette. There weren't 50 cigarette papers in there. Fucking lousy, I hate when I get ripped off. I have counted them before, not all of them have 50 in. least I ever had was something like 28, and the box was sealed, so... Yeah, I remember that bug now, because that's a bit of a shit show. I wonder why it does that. I wonder if that's deliberate or an oversight. If I go and fuck with the source code for this game, put a jump button in, maybe we'll mess with that as well. Hang on a minute, didn't we start close to this place? Have we just got in a big circle here? God, this guy we're playing as well, this stupid elf, is a bit of a loser, isn't he? Yeah, I know, I pressed the wrong number key and I was like, no, do it anyway. It'll annoy somebody with OCD. It'll probably annoy me as well, but I mean, yeah, whatever. A bit of being annoyed is good for you. Anger's one of my favourite emotions, followed by hatred. I quite enjoy the feeling of hatred. Good burning hate. Because you can use it. You can channel it into something good. Like when you learn how to master that emotion, you don't do what they tell you to do and stop feeling it. You try and feel it, but then you redirect it into something. Why do the gargoyles look smaller in here? Now they do have infighting, but I swear enemies haven't been doing that as much as you'd expect. Why is some of them well hard like that? Oh, that was... he's not having a good day. None of the weapons are really quick enough for this whole distance fighting thing. What the fuck was that? I wasn't touching that shit. Stand here, really. And there's nothing to be gained by being down here, I think. Every time we go down there, it does 5 damage. That used both of them for some fucking reason. Yeah, that looks like a way, but it's not a way. What's the point in any of this, then? We're just stuck down there. That's pretty terrible. Not real impressed by that. What am I supposed to be doing here? Dealing with these shitty fucking gargoyles. I still think this should give you a tiny trickle of health when you're actually frazzing through something with it. Because as it is, there's just no reason to use it because the risk of damage is too high. Well, you guys over there are just jerks. I didn't notice the projectiles actually make noises as they travel. Do you think they're fucking chopper or something? Ah, come off it, that fucking carved in the R. Is there any point in me being up here? I'm in the hands I don't care about. Is there any of those orbs this way? Ah, fuck off, gargoyles. Yeah, there is. So I do want those. Hands, I'm not bothered. We already got them. And they don't use ammo. Oh, I saw it. I got it. Jeez, the fucking damage we're getting done to us. For fuck's sake, the inventory in this is a pain to use. Not very pretty to... I guess we jump off that end and then loop that way, because I'd like the fucking flashette fucking crystal fucking lavender polish, whatever it is. Yeah, he drinks lavender polish. He seems the sort who would. I should be able to survive this just barely now, but... the longer you stood on it, the quicker it damages you, it looks like. Holy crap. And that's unpleasant. Fuck off. Jeez. It's stacked against us a bit in this one, isn't it? I'm going in there. Fuck that. Well, what's the point of me going over there then? Oh, there's probably like a switch on the back of that fucking metal post or something. Oh, just fuck off and die, buddy. Okay, at least he's been dealt. What? I didn't press that. Oh, whatever. If that's what you're gonna do, it's a bit fucking late now, isn't it? Jeez, man. It's weird how there's like a limit to how many of these will blow up at once. There's your whole random damage shit I was on about. Well, I mean, we unloaded a heck of a lot into that and it didn't fucking blow. Can we please stop being fucking random? It's getting pretty annoying. They won't go away. The fuck am I looking at here? The fuck are these, like robots? What the fuck? Oh, hi guys. Oh shit. No. Oh, well, it does now. I've forgotten most of it, but... Well, I guess I gotta defeat those bozos. Mostly lap around here, I'm just trying to get the items. And then I'll... oh shit. And then I'll do a save game. And then we'll start using inventory. Let's try that weapon modifier thing. Hey, wait, I have like... Yeah. That makes my weapon worse. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't touch that. You can't just make it up like that, game. That's bullshit. Oh, it doesn't reset what item you had. What's your alt fire mode? Slower. I wasn't walking that way, that's why I was facing right, but you decided to walk me that direction. Hey, what does this do? Nothing. What does do? Nothing. I was curious, wanted to know. Will you stop fucking me about? Eh? Oh, fuck you, you sons of bitches. Whatever, just use whatever you got, I'm curious. Press all of it. Well, I'm not. You're not going to get to keep it after you've been in here. Turns the world into a Chathat's fucking wet dream. It's all fucking blingy gold. Yeah, what are you going to do? I've used all my inventory on you. I hope I don't need it for anything else. I get the entire Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry to deal with now. Of course, I'm now almost dead. That probably used up most of what I had. Do you think I got any shot of beating these guys now after all that? I'll be a little bit surprised. Still, we know just hammering the inventory seems to function, so... You know, that was one of the best things I think we did in there. Now we know what it all does, we can just abuse it, right? Enough with the fucking tornadoes, they're annoying, dude. That's one half of the problem solved. 1/3 of the puzzle has been solved on the 7 portals. And then you press another switch and it doesn't add up. It's bullshit. And that's hexing for you. Right, let's save over server 6. And let's keep doing some of that. Actually, you know what we'll do? Oh yeah. Well, don't save. Why does it keep pushing me backwards? Stop that. Wow, they're aggressive chickens, though. I didn't see that coming. I thought the chickens would just leave me be. But apparently they don't. Why don't I type cock-a-doodle-doo and turn myself into one? Let's go chirp the chickens, yeah. But this is the most Doom thing to do. Just be like, yeah, just have lots of monsters, because we can't think of anything creative to do. What do you do? I can't remember. What do you do? I can't remember. Let's just use everything we've got. We're at the end of the episode, why wouldn't you? Oh yeah, lazy design, awesome. Look me, you expect me to just fucking wipe all this out? Really? I'm not really impressed. Oh jeez, this room's all on fucking fire. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Hold on a second, I've fallen behind on things. There's at least use restriction. Yeah, this level is pretty painful. Elevator, obviously I found it, but I was engrossed, so I'm going to catch it up now. See this game since forever. Yeah, I had played this in years. It was never one of my favourites, but I don't hate it or anything. It was an egg. The egg turns things into a chicken. It can do it to you as well. If you get hit with it, or it bounces off certain things. Billy Boy windows now. It's on Doom, so no overlap in geometry. It doesn't use portal rendering, Doom. I'm not sure how it does it, but it's not like portal rendering. Yeah, Doom stuff, the whole bullet hell, it's just a tendency of Doom-type games. It is basically just a Doom reskin for the most part, so it's make a box, fill it with monsters, put a corridor leading to next box, then maybe a switch and have to walk backwards down the corridor. It's one of my favourite of the games my buddies and I would play at very early LAN parties. It would take as much time to set up everyone's computers with network cards. Yeah, it used to be a pain. I mean, I'm still on thin net for some of this stuff, so I'm used to stuff just been sort of broken anyway. What is that? Oh, it's those. I'm going to take loads of damage now, aren't I? Because oh no. Where do these go? Ah, there we are. Well, I don't want to be back here. Was there any point in me ever going there, if that's the case? Hey, at least I can get some of those flechettes things. Flatulent flasks. Oh, this is all opened up now. I get it. Oh, come off it. That's garbage. Still, we now know that area there can be ignored. There is zero reason to entertain that area in the background now. These are going to be pain sectors as well, are they? No, they look like they are, but they're not. I'm really sort of... not largely impressed by this map at all. Yeah, I should just keep blowing those up for a little while, but it's going to keep going in my fucking face, isn't it? At least I've got plenty of ammo for once. We've never been in this situation before. I don't want to be stood up here too much because of them fucking wizards. Yeah, because they're all going to start coming out of there. One badly placed or this time shot and it's all going to get really unpleasant really quickly. Don't know what I'm looking for, I mean, I'll beat the boss. You know, to me that just means it should end. You know, that it should go, oh, well done, you beat the boss, but now if you're not playing the registered one, you should buy it, because it's only a show one, but if you've got the registered version, then just, like, you know, it's all alright now, because... Yeah, nothing over here, it looks like. What was the point in any of this? I think better not just have no exit, I'll be very annoyed. It's probably like the other level we were in before, where everything's a fucking... That blew up, I didn't like that. If those blow up, I'm dead. And they grow back, oh shit, it's fucking wizards. How do you get... Oh, they can fly, can't they? The fucking wizard bastards. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I got no idea. Chuck some of those out there, I think. I quite like how you got pushables, but at the same time, that proves pushables are 100% possible to do in this game engine, and the fact that enemies just lock you in place is therefore a design choice and pretty irritating. Do I have to go back down here? I'm on top of a mister, aren't I? Of course I am. Jeez, man. These are all them doofuses who are in that room. I didn't see anything important in that room. So I really don't know what I'm meant to be doing up here. Toho Doom mod, that... Why am I not surprised? The auto map in Duke and the other build games is actually an engine feature. You know, that's all draw 2D sprite and draw 2D sector. And I do wonder about, you know, could you make a game that just uses those functions? I mean, it would be a colossal waste because you're in an engine that can do full 3D. But then you can draw it, I think, over the 3D, like, world. So, maybe, you know, you'd be able to do like a 3D background and put sprites on it, the same way like the silly Sega CD games. I think some of them used... oh, there was some system that had like aerial scrolling shooters where the background was like an FMV. But this time you'd be doing it in real time with Build's 3D rendering. Oh, he's infighting somebody, leave him to it. I love when I press use on the flask and it doesn't work and just selects the earthen. Fucking invisible jerks. Setting their little golden retriever doggy things on me. But there it goes again. I press use and it's like, no, I select the egg. But I don't want the egg. Ah! Stop it with the dodgy inventory selection, it's really annoying. Stop it with the bloody golden bloody faces, they're fucking annoying. Oh man, this is such a Doom engine game, it really is. It does all the Doom stuff. Screw you, wizard, you're going down. But it didn't mess up the item selection this time. I want to save a bit here. Oh, that's enough of that. Stop. I'll just take the fucking damage just to get rid of them. You're gross. Kill it. I think it's a little bit confused. Did it bug out or something? Cool. Have fun chasing your own tail. I said they were like dogs, didn't I? Well, there's more of these jerk wizards. Well, there is something over here, so me going back there was a waste of my time. I could have exited it ages ago. How does it display giant mountains? There must have some curves. There must have some... it's just a painting. Destruction of the iron leashes and their minions, the last of the undead, are cleared from this plane of existence. Those creatures had to come from somewhere, and the sneaky suspicion that the fiery portal of Hell's Moor opens onto their home dimension. That is the name of the second episode, I think. To make sure that more undead or even worse things don't come through, you'll have to seal Hell's Moor from the other side. Of course, this means you may get stuck in a very unfriendly world, but no one ever... Oh, it's the Doom engine. So yeah, we've got episode 2 to do. I might actually start that today, but I'm going to have to go and eat something. So what I might do is I might go and eat something and come back in like 10-15 minutes when I've eaten. Because I should have eaten ages ago. I think I will. I'll put this on the sort of I'll be back in a minute screen, and then I shall return shortly. We'll play a bit more of it. I'm not hating the game or anything. I'm not loving it. It's good enough. It does its job. It's about as I remember. So yeah, we'll be back in just a few moments. It won't take me very long. with a diet of nothing more than cheap snack food. Eat quite quickly. There's one good thing actually, the tooth pain isn't as bad now. We'll go for another, like, I'll try and put another hour out, I might as well. Maybe get close to halfway through the game. It only has 3 episodes. There is an expansion pack that adds 2 more, but I don't know if we'll ever have a go for playing that. But we'll... Oh, hang on, when I do this... I want to test something here, because we've never actually exited gracefully. It crashes less than Doom. But it keeps resetting my gamma and volume. If I just let it quit normally, will it actually store my settings for that, so I don't have to keep doing them? Because you know it'll probably crash it. Difficulty, that is the difficulty I apply. Bringest them oneth, the default. So I could have timed it down, but it feels about right. I think I can handle it. Probably. Well, this almost looks like an area out of the 3rd map in Hexham. I'll give them their due, that they did improve with like the level design and the music between this and Hexham. There's quite a marked improvement in a lot of places. Well, I mean, they're all kicking the crap out of each other. Maybe I shouldn't be interfering so much yet. Of course, we are back to just having the crappy little pew ones. So hopefully the weapons aren't hidden away in secrets like they are at the start of the other episode, because I don't remember this zone at all. So I don't know what I'm doing in here. Could be bloody anything. Oh, that's nice. It's right in the open. That's the best weapon we've had so far. I mean, it's like the fast weapon we pick up, but it's the best one. You go figure. They're a little bit... Oh! What are you? I ain't seen you before. You go down quite easily, actually. Well, then I'm not going to complain. Maybe we get to fight more of those. That's... Oh, does hurt a bit, though. Maybe those are like dragons. Maybe we can upset somebody by, Oh, jeez, a lot of... Ow! No! Maybe we can upset somebody by killing those. People get mad when you kill dragons in games. Well, maybe they're just dragon-like enough. Hey, you know what? I'm going to go and get that weapon fast. See how they're like that? They're like, aha, he's got in that cave. We can totally wipe him out, and then you just come back out. Just like, yeah, that's what you think. Oh, they've been hard again, though. They're not going down in like one hit like they used to. There's definitely some level of randomness to the damage, I feel. Like, it seems... distance certainly affects it. That's pretty normal, but... Otherwise, there really does seem to be some randomness. Some things just take more damage sometimes than other times. Well, whatever. We've got to go down here and deal with, like, loads of them. You know, when I said, hey, maybe we'll get to fight some more of them, that wouldn't be so bad. I didn't mean throw like 100 of them at me. Ow. The thing is, Doom Guy, and by extension the Elf Guy in this, they handle a bit like a milk float, and it takes them a while to actually start moving when you got the strafe key down. Because he doesn't get fast straight away. So trying to dodge the projectiles, you've got to sort of preempt what it's going to do and when. It takes him a moment to get going. There's that argument of realism, but we already went over the game's not realistic, and that's one of its strongest points. And so really I think the sort of momentum should have been a little bit quicker. That's actually one of the things, not many people seem to mention it, which is odd to me, because I think it's one of Duke's strongest points, actually the movement. To me, that's a really big thing about what makes Duke 3D as good as it is it just feels nice to move in that game. The movement in it is brilliant. Yeah, look at this guy, he's taking like 3 or 4 hits. There's not really anything else quite there. It's certainly something that is a detriment to Shadow Warrior. You know, it's itself a pretty good game, but it just doesn't have that nice movement to it. It feels comparatively stiff. The aiming in Shadow Warrior is not as good. I think they copy-pasted and left that shaded brighter. It's just the way it looks to me. I can see the stuff back there. Are we actually full on ammo? I think we are for that. 50, that's all you can carry. Have we ever been full on that before? Well, the other way looks shorter, so... I'll make it even shorter. Movement in this is so odd. I was half expecting us to not be able to pick that up because the teleporter would like trigger fast. You gotta look out for things like that, you know, in game design. Execution order. Or really just programming anything like execution order can cause some really weird things to happen. You know, you can sort of design something and then why isn't it working? Why is it ignoring that? Why is that happening? And it can just be the order of events is just wrong, but it doesn't always even make inherent sense, you know, when you're trying to debug the problem and you just accidentally change the order and it behaves so differently. It's like, oh, a few things are inherently obvious, but sometimes it's just not. They were scrapping, but whatever, I'll just speed it up. Yeah, they really they were proud of these heart floors they put. Ooh. Why does it render like a wall there? I don't know if you'll be seeing that. Yeah, just make it out there. Sort of where the dart platform meets the stern walkway. It's like a column. How odd. The first time we've seen it, but... they're definitely tougher than they used to be. Don't have that key. Don't know where it is. All the fucking lava floors. Oh, there's the key. So the challenge is I've got to walk in the hearty redstone floor and take the hearty hearts just to get to the exit. That's not too bad. It's not much of a challenge, really. I was expecting more. This is the big bad second episode. I thought they'd make it harder. I really shouldn't have said that, should I? You know, I want those, but it feels like there's probably no way out of there. I mean, you'd think there would be, but... it's not like I can even take them with me, is it, because of that bug? So no, leave them. We'll use teleporters to exit the map now. Oh, that was fun. Oh, the lava pits. Well, I was just saying, wasn't I, how they lift the fucking heart floors now. Oh, the floors, they're hearts. Let's put more of them. Like, this is just discrimination because I've got big feet, isn't it? I get it. Envy. Oh, I'm used to that. I know what that's like. I get it. Oh, that would look like a new type of mister down there. Nah, it's just them jerks again. They almost look like aliens. This fucking gargoyle is taking fucking hits like nothing. Has he found himself on them invulnerability power-ups or something? The weapons are too slow for this ranged fight. It is ridiculous. Finally. Man, the collision's weird in this thing. Well, those aren't the things from the previous level. They are a new thing. Yeah, they got tails. Odd little creature. Oh, fucking hell, no, they brutalise you as well. Yeah, and they don't fuck about, do they? They just go straight for the slicey slices, so we're just going to put loads of them now. That really seems to be how they operate. Oh, we've just coded this new thing to put in the game. Let's just put like 50 of them in there, like right away. I'm not picking that up because that'll make me full ammo. It will go past full ammo. So it'll be a waste. What the fuck is that red thing there? Well, at least it keeps giving me lots of ammo for this crossbow. I quite like that, because this weapon's great. This is like the best one. It's never really let me down, this thing, but the other ones have. I can hear more of them. Ow. Oh yeah, no, they're just fallen in love with these things, haven't they? I shouldn't say that, because I mean, we are on the internet. There probably is, like, shall we say, artwork of these fellas out there, and I don't want to see it. Really don't. I don't imagine it's very nice to look at. Of all the things you could draw that sort of artwork out of, and you choose something like that, that is just baffling to me. Oh, there must be misters through the bars and that. Oh wait, so it is meant to be like, hey, they've got like floor panning in this game. Looks like I might have to go down there though. That might be where I gotta go to. Shit, hey, this is a yellow key. Yes! I could have used that to get up there. Yeah. Do ominous music. Yeah, he's gonna slice me in the head. Yeah, this place is a bit strange. Don't look like. Fuck, I ain't playing with that. I'm getting out of there. I don't know who just whacked me, but yeah, I'm going and using the key door. I've had enough of that. Yeah, why can't they draw art of, like, meter or something? I'm sure they have, actually. That wouldn't surprise... That actually seems like the sort of game where people probably did. There's probably no shortage of that. You know, maybe I should look that up sometime. Probably not. I've probably got better things to do. I've used all the ammo. I mean, there's more of it. I can go back and get it. Oh, I don't have the dang hands yet. Yeah, nasty little fellas. Well, they keep tucking the gargoyles out for me. You know, maybe they're not so bad. Maybe they're neutral. They're not on our side, they're not actively working against us. They just want to kill everything. Well, that's fair. I don't mind that. Maybe that's the appeal people see in them. Oh, ow, ah! Oh, burn my feet off. I mean, this looks like it should. Ah, there we go. Switch is just unusually high. I didn't see it. There's actually something I do like in this game is how the switches seem to be, on average, in little recesses instead of weird sort of mask switches like they were in Doom. It's made them a little bit difficult to interpret. Chaos device, I don't remember what that does. And we've got this splatter gun back again, which is really not my favourite. It's kind of lousy. It makes a loud noise, it fires rapidly, but it does like no damage. Oh, we've got a different type of lava as well. Does that do more damage to me, does it? Like, oh, we've got them heart floors going good. Let's make them worse. I mean, it's fair enough. I mean, if you walk in there, you've really got nobody to blame but yourself, have you? The thing's clearly visible. did I bump into? There's nothing there. Now there is. Jeez. Yeah, the ammo situation still kind of sucks. Yeah, it's a nice straight line to have to fight them on in a narrow space. That'll work out good, I'm sure. You know, it's a bit too bloody cramped here for this sort of shit. Whoa! Yeah, the collision's weird sometimes. Yeah, it's looking more like now it looks halfway between this game and Hexen. Like, you can tell it's the direction they wanted to go in. Well, that's locked. No switches hiding in here. They do like putting them on walls that are behind you, where you wouldn't think to look. Yeah, so this area's pointless for now. I don't have that key. I still don't think we're playing as a middle-aged lady off Hazel Road every time he gives the
Oh, it's a bit cold, I'm nithered. You've been up road.
It's a weird sort of tick that some of the people, you don't hear it much now, but a far few of the sort of older generation in this town. Lesser runes? What, are you insulting my writing? I won't stand for this. Yeah, they had a tendency to finish every sentence with and it was always this really gruff sort It was the women who did it more. The old Essel Road fishwives. Usually pretty good people. You know. But it was pretty fun. Yeah, they remind me of the whisper in the wizards, the noise they make reminds me of the whispers in the last aria of Strife. Hellstaff? We haven't had that weapon yet. I want to test it on something. Who's going to be my first victim? You know, the symbol looks a bit like some of the sigil shit. Probably. You know, maybe all the Doom Engine games take place in the same universe. Ah, that's what the lesser runes are for. I think we've had that fired at us at some point, you know. It seems that with every new weapon it does even less damage than whatever the previous weapon was. Like we've got, yeah, the pew-pew, like, you know, crystal.
The dilithium crystals.
Which does, like, no damage at all. Then we've got the crossbow that does loads of fucking damage. Just kills everything. We've got the splatter gun, which does sort of medium damage. And now we've got this thing that doesn't really do a lot of damage. So by the time we've got all the weapons, we'll probably get some really big overblown thing that takes up half the screen and does like 1% damage with every 10 hits. Why can I smell burning? I'm going to ignore that and assume that nothing is wrong. I mean, you know, somebody would be panicking about that, I'm sure. I can smell burning, but I don't, because it's like, well, if something's burning in the machine, it's already broken, so me panicking about it isn't going to stop it. And so you might as well just let it burn, because then when you go to fix it, you'll find a big burn spot in whatever the problem is, and it's like, well, now I know where it's broken. Right, that also seems to do nothing going in there. We're back to this, the whole back and forth. Let's pad the levels out unnecessarily. Make the player walk in and out of every door multiple times for no fucking reason. Well, then we didn't know how to get more mileage out. It's a good job I remembered that. Cool looking weapon. They ain't doing the sort of damage I'd expect. Do I ever have to come back there? Probably not. I'm just going to ignore those. Actually, I'm going to save the game. it's more of a pink than a red. What is it doing? Barbieing them to death? Like they just hear Aqua Barbie Girl in their head really loud just for the rest of eternity, so their brains explode and that's how it defeats them. I would use a weapon like that, it'd be pretty cool. Probably demoralising if nothing else. You know, you're some big sort of tough sort of weird creature, you know, try and look hard, and you stood there like at the player, but the whole time you can just hear this Garley song in your head. You'd start to second guess yourself a bit, wouldn't you? The River of Fire is going in a big circle again. This elf's a moron. Jeez, the music's ill-fitted in this. I kind of like it, but... Like, I thought it was Strife that had all the goofy music, but this game's quite a contender for it. Oh, that's the ammo for that gun. Oh, that's the ammo for that gun. And I didn't see very many of those lesser runes, so... Well, probably never going to get to use that weapon again now, and I was only just starting to like it. Jeez. Well, at least they're bright red. They'll be easy to find if we do see any more of them. You're set to the only ammo you get for the whole episode. It's like some super limited edition thing. Available while stocks last, and they won't last long. The DFS Bank Holiday Sale. The half-price sale. It was one of the furniture stores where they were always having a half-price sale. And one of the other ones was always having a closing down sale, but never seemed to close down. So when they finally did close down, almost nobody noticed. So they're like, oh, they're having a closing down sale? Well, they having one of those 10 years ago that's been going on constantly ever since. Really is unfitting, this music. A lot of the music in this game is actually unfitting to the point where I think it's done on purpose. Well, the composer's just been like, oh, I don't know how to write music for that. I'll just lean into it and let's just go nuts with it, you know. You know, I kind of respect that if that's what he's done. It's the sort of shit I would pull off. You know, I can totally see the funny side. That appeals to my sense of humour. What even is this area? It's huge round here. Ugh. All this winding, sort of grotty looking paths. It reminds me of when they start putting cameras in places that, like, aren't very comfortable. Not a very nice procedure. Well, I'd say I don't recommend it, but I mean, maybe I do, because I mean, I guess, like, you know, if you had something wrong with you know, that's for checking for, maybe actually it's a good idea, because some stuff, if they don't catch it, can be fatal, can't it? So, no, I actually do recommend that. Oh, cool. A locked door that I can't go in. I bet I have to walk back and forth a bunch of times. Weird shading decision there. Oh great, more key doors that I can't go in. That just goes back in there. It's like a big loop that... Oh no, now the lava's actively trying to kill me. Wonderful. Just what I always wanted. Like, it's not just content to sit on the ground, now it's got to fire balls at me. You can see stuff in there, but... I don't know how to get in there. Oh, it starts to become tedium, this game, after a while. Another conspicuously shaded wall that doesn't move. There's some other way to activate it. man, where's the damn key? This is like the biggest backtrack you've got me to do so far. In fact, it might be useful later. Invulnerability. Is this a different area, or is this... Oh, this area's even fucking larger than I thought. It's just miles and miles of winding paths and these weirdly shaded walls that don't actually do anything. I mean, it definitely loops back to the same thing, but... I mean, well done, you've managed to make a layout that's confusing to me. Fuck, is this like a pelvis? Maybe I was right with the human anatomy connotations. Well, I guess I'll try walking across the lava and stop being a sissy, but... okay. I should have known. They really like this gimmick of damaging myself just to progress. I mean, at least it's not huge, irreversible damage, but... you know, I'm not against doing this. That did quite a lot of damage, though. Well, there's a blue key at the bottom. I'll get that. So many problems that wouldn't exist if we only had a jump button. Well, maybe open something else. Maybe. It's such a broad area. And I was hoping maybe it'd open up some of those weird highlighted areas of wall in here, but it doesn't look that way. No. Good thing there's an opening every time I see it, and it's not. It is just like a dark patch of wall. Yeah, the dumb wizards whispering away. I do have the layout in my head now, at least. I have managed to map it in my brain. So that should make things easier. Oh, okay. No obvious indication this was enterable. Oh, but it doesn't matter, because I need a fucking key. Got more of those? We do. Yellow key, finally progress. It was sat right there the whole time. I want to be on that side. Okay, there we go. I probably picked the fucking long route, haven't I? It's probably on the other fucking side. It is. Oh, just bomb. Solid. I'll walk over it. Yes. I do still really like this game's colour palette, you know, for all the things that it gets wrong and the things it gets right. And the colour palette's one of the things it definitely got right. Lean into the lack of realism, you know, just do it more. Ah, shit, they're behind me as well. Oh, wrong one. Oh, wrong one. Alright, that's fine. I know where we are and I know what's going on. We do now have the whole... Oh, I remembered left and right correctly. My brain never does that. My brain always tries to fuck about when you try doing that with it, where it goes, oh no, that's totally that side. I'm telling you, I knew my left from my right, but I can't remember my left from my right. If I remember a picture, of like, you know, if I take a screenshot in my head, it gets mirrored. And so when I try to compensate for it, it's like, well, did I do that already and am I just flipping it back the wrong way now? I think it's because I have no realistic point of reference. Because I kind of noticed that with things on birds, I'm actually quite good at remembering it. Like, the picture's accurate. But on a bird, you always have to be obviously aware of, like, which is port, which is starboard. And so, well, you've usually got a reference point to that to look at, and so, because that's maybe in the image in the memory, that problem doesn't present itself, or I don't know, I can't tend to understand it. I can only report what I observe to be happening. Ah, run away. They stuck on the door. I will totally press my advantage. There's only a little lizard, leave him alone. No. Man, how many of them? They really did love these things, didn't they? Yeah, well, you don't know where we put the monsters in advance, so until you've learnt the layout, you're just going to have to, like, you know, like, die a lot. Gripping design. Yeah, 100% Doom logic, Doom player think. I'm sure with, like, you know, one of the modern day ports and a mouse, it would be a lot easier. But it would also be a lot more boring. Because it's certainly not how the game was intended to be played. Oh, wait, we've got ice physics. I didn't realise we had those in this game. It was just reused it, but if you thought the movement starting up was slow before, well, yeah, it's slower on ice. Pretty weird because you can actually accelerate yourself very quickly on ice because there's no friction. Well, there's friction, but there's less of it. It's stopping, that's the problem. And of course in this, you can't resort to the old trick that a lot of games had, where just jumping turned the ice slide off, like reset it. There's so many games where that worked. Okay, the green key, I don't remember where the door is, but I think it's somewhere in these tunnels, but... the blue one's upstairs, isn't it? The corner caused a lot of lag over there. No, the green I think is in one of the wizard holes up here. That sounded wrong. Look, I didn't build the map, don't blame me. Yeah, them are annoyed. As I'm coming up here. Yeah, there we go. Solves that problem. Oh, it's the chop guys. Yeah, I like the chop guys, they're alright. I still like to think they're just neutral, the chop guys. They're like, yeah, just kill everything that moves. Like, alright, that's fine. I respect that. It's not a personal thing. Still don't want to get killed, but at least it's not just because it's me. Yeah, I am full on those apparently. No, I'm not. He just didn't want to pick them up the last couple of times I've seen him. Yeah, fair enough. Don't know why that's a thing. Strange little game this sometimes. I get the impression that Raven were pretty inexperienced developers at this point. Maybe didn't know what they were doing so well. Which, I mean, if this was their first effort, they actually didn't do bad. They could have definitely done far worse than this. It does mostly work. Has a few problems here and there, what doesn't? Quite an uninspired concept. You know, again, it's that whole medieval thing. It's the most overdone thing in games. Well, I pressed the switch, but don't think it did anything here, so I'm really not sure what the point of all that was. I'm gonna go back in though. I did bring the key down. Sort of nasty surprise do you have for me? Oh, just these morons. I'm used to these. I can deal with them. But I'm on a thin ledge with lava around me, so really the best place to do it. Just doing this inventory selection crap again. Where you got to use it and instead it just selects a different item. Quite annoying. Fire mace! Not had that before either. Oh, it's a photograph of a prop. Oh, now I know what those balls were for that I picked up before. That's one of them big jarks just coming down. And now the wizards seem to take one more hit than they did before. Yeah, it's rough. So, something like that. Crows, kill it. Getting chopped, but everything's the same fucking greys and browns. The game's got such a vibrant colour palette and they spend so much time in just grey and brown. They did kind of waste it a bit. I mean, you don't want to overwhelm the player, but it's the point of like the levels being sort of grey and brown. Is that you get monsters and, you know, projectiles to stand out, and they've got the projectiles, but the monsters so much. I don't know where that's going. It has the exit on it, so I would go with just pick everything up and leave. Yeah, it's not a bad level, but I think those lengthy tunnels are a bit pointless. I'm running out of the gas. I need more. Yeah, I knew it was down there. I think we knocked out about half episode 2. I reckon I'll do one more level at least, but then I probably will call it a day after that. So, let's continue. The Ice Grotto. Again, they've figured out this new thing that they can put in. They're like, now we've got to put it everywhere. But the gargoyles are back to taking just one hit to kill with the crossbow. So inconsistent. Oh, now he wasn't trying with this piece of music. This is your test the fucking keyboard music. It really is as well. Yeah, this composer, he had a ways to go yet. He did generally get better. Hexen's music, some of that is really impressively atmospheric, actually, for what it was. It really is quite laughable in this. I'm not sure I actually wanted to do that, but well, we've done it now, so we've got to live with that decision. Don't stop. You don't want to stop, because if you do, you'll never get moving again. Because that's how ice works. It's difficult to get any speed on ice, apparently. It's more like running on ball bearings or something, I think, that they've got here. Well, that's what it feels like to me. Well, I mean, everyone's tried that, right? Marbles, certainly I've run on those before. Do kids even play with marbles now? I wouldn't actually be surprised, thinking about it, if I was like from the last generation that played with marbles regularly or something. Not that we played with them correctly. For the most part, what we used to do is just smash them, because if you threw marbles at the floor really hard, they just used to explode. The sort of worrying thing is that you got this slight white sort of like puff out of them, so that was definitely glass dust. So I'm not sure this was a very good idea. I wouldn't recommend smashing marbles, but I don't know what you're actually supposed to do with them. They were just something that they used to buy for you all the time when I was a kid. Oh, here, have a bag of marbles. Okay, I guess I'll just destroy these then, because I can't think of anything else to do with them. Someone give me a load of Action Man dolls. I'm not a girl, I don't want to play with dolls. What do you give me these for? I must destroy all of them. So every one of them got broken. Everywhere from being... I mean, this is like top-loading VCRs, obviously. Everywhere from smashing the eject button on the VCR with him on top of it and launching him out of an open window, to attaching him to firework rockets and setting them off and finding little bits of Action Man doll all over the green the next morning. It's just gotta be done. I would have blown up Barbie just as much as just they weren't stupid enough to give me those, because those would have definitely... I don't know, actually, I'd have probably tried being whammy with those. As in, I'd have probably tried to use them as a bartering tool. You know, some girl at school, I'd go, oh, I'll give you this if you do what I ask you to do. Which sounds quite questionable, but bear in mind, I was a kid at the time, so the things I would have been asking her to do would have been quite innocent, you know. Like, tell me the answer to this question I don't know the answer to on the worksheet. Or don't tell on me for stuffing, like, you know, a burger bun in the toilet or whatever I'd done, you know. It wasn't like you were going to eat those burger buns. Those things were gross. And a rare sight. It was rare that we didn't just get the Magnolia. So now they just preyed on how the areas all look the same, because they put the yellow key right next to the yellow door, but it still takes you a while to find it, because it's like, here, just have generic grey-brown texture again. Now we're back to this greenstone that makes me think of horrible smelly candles. What's that? Phoenix rod? What does that do? Oh yes, an actual potent weapon at last. Oh, that has, like, pretty much no ammo, does it? Let's not use it, let's save it. Again, you undersupply me, so I end up not being able to use the cool shit, because I... Yeah, really not the most well thought out mechanics in this, do they? I know so many things are like singular in the Doom Engine games as well. It's like air flame orbs. Like, wow, I got one ammo for that gun I like. One, you know. There's no reason for coming up here. This is shit. There's nothing up here. Inferno orb? Is that different to a flame orb? What good's that to? Stupid wizard. Yes, just teleport me with a wizard behind my back. Why not? Another Inferno orb. Well, I'm not going to say no to them. They must be good. I assume. Because you put them in your pocket and it just like slowly depletes your health because it burns a hole in your bloody pelvis or something. And that last level looked like a pelvis. Maybe that was like warning us of what we were getting into. Like, oh yeah, it's like a pelvis shit made out of lava. So that's telling you that when you see the Inferno orb, don't put it in your pocket. Yeah, I'll bet that's what it was as well. Yeah, those guys sure do hurt a bit. Haha, I'm up here now, wizards. Not so tough now, are you? You guys are pretty puny when I'm up close and personal with you. It's almost like you were never that much of a threat to begin with. Gets stuck firing sometimes, that weapon, it's weird. I mean, I quite like this weapon, though, as weak as it is, you know, it's good enough, it gets the job done. Well, with any luck, we're not coming back here, we'll just take all of those. Pinball gun and a more... Ah, I've found those. I found those weapons recently. The ball gun is actually kind of fun. I haven't really used that any. Maybe we will. Yeah. This thing. It causes lag, apparently, that gun. Maybe I don't want to use it. It just feels like it's asking for the game to crash. These guys really need this thing, to be honest. This seems to be the best thing against these. I mean, this is still my favourite, is the crossbow, because it just kills everything. Like, no fuss. The only problem it has is that the projectiles move slow. But it's one of those games where it really only does projectiles and not vectors. That was like a big problem I had in Blood, was just how everything in it was a projectile. And then the only things that didn't had like a really big spray. So, you know, you never really had like a ranged weapon in Blood. The Tommy gun was the closest thing you had to it. Because you could use the flare gun, but the projectile was so slow that hitting anything over a distance, and the enemies move fast in that game, really. Oh, that's pretty. I actually do remember some of the levels. I remember some water level that had all colours like that. All the walls were all tiled and everything. And I remember it actually being quite a beautiful thing to look at as far as Doom Engine architecture goes. Doom Engine stuff really is generally not very pretty. It's quite an ugly looking thing. We might as well use that. It is quite clumsy. Toothpain's coming back. I wish it would just fuck off. And the thing with this one is I really want to save it because it's one of my front teeth. If it was at the back, I'd just tar it out, but it's at the front. And I am walking around with teeth missing at the front if I can help it. I got them missing at the back on that car. At the front, no, we'll glue that back on and, you know, pretend it never happened. Yeah, not much fun. What was the point of going in there then? Was there even a point? Probably not. I tell you, this is the test your keyboard works music. It's like, it's not real bad, but it does just sound like a test song. Composer really did come a long way between the two games. I do reckon we'll easily finish this game up in one more stream though. Because with this, they're right on the halfway point of it here, so not a very long game. Especially given I don't tend to play very fast. I mean, I can play fast, I mean, in this not so much because I don't know all the way around it, but you know, in games where I do, I can play faster than I do, I just don't want to. Well, I mean, we've seen it, you know, occasionally if I'm on stream and I get knocked back and I'll hurry to catch up, you know, and knock things out a bit quicker than I let on sometimes. Silly death says, well, is he still screeching or is there another one? Oh, there's another one, that's why. You sound funny. Go to sleep, little evil creature. I mean, I've explored it, and this, I think, is probably where a lot of the ammo shortages come in, is you have all these areas that there's really no point in being in them, but they're full of monsters. So you end up losing ammunition to them, because you're going in and killing the monsters, like, oh, I hope the key or the switch I need's in here. And it's not, but you've just wasted a bunch of time and resources going in there. I can hear stuff moving out there. Is that important? I don't think it's important. Oh, look, you in here. Well, where even was that? Shit show to navigate this stuff. I mean, it's got to be somewhere around this building, because we were inside the building and there's no overlapping geometry in here. There it is. Cool, a tome of power that I'm probably not going to use because we know they're raw. Rare as hen's teeth. Now you laugh at the idea of a chicken having teeth, but don't they think that years and years ago bards actually had teeth? Oh, there we go. It was right there the whole time. Jeez, so all that area over there was completely pointless. Who would have seen that coming? Here are these really big sectors, and this feels like it's going to be deadly in there. Ball bearings is too much for Doomsday. Yeah, it sure looks that way. Tooth check replaced with a new one that looks the part of the tooth, but haven't bothered because of the cost of the one I had to pay for this. And I've got half a fucking mind to just walk out without paying. As the NHS is supposed to do it, but they're all, no, there's no dentists, and the NHS, oh no, we're not taking on. It's like, I'll go to a private dentist, and how about I just pay and be like, hey, you know what, buddy, check that up with the government. Because I'm paying, you know, I pay the tax and the national insurance into this shit to get this service without being billed, because I've already paid for it, essentially. And you're not giving me that service. So it's like, either make it so I don't have to pay this taxation and I just go and pay a private dentist, or else fucking give me the service I'm paying for. So it's not the dentist's fault in that, because what it is, because they're kind of greedy, so a lot of them refuse to do NHS stuff now. In which case it is the dentist's fault, and fuck them, I hope they never get the money if that's the case. It's supposed to go in these professions to help people, you know, it's what they claim. If they're transparent and they're like, no, I've just gone in it to make lots of money, it's like, oh cool, I respect that, but don't lie to my fucking face, because I don't respect that. Good job I pointed that sideways, fucking hell. I already burnt the hair off my arm. That wasn't with a lighter, that was with a bonfire. I put a bit too much accelerant in and lit it, and it fireball up the... Oh, it's these morons. Makes me wonder if I even had to fight these in that previous episode, you know, seeing as they're just giving me them here halfway through the episode. Use that. That weapon's lousy, what we just used up, so I don't mind using that. Already got that, but I'll take another one, why not? Is this a heart sector? No, but we got a bit render bugs again on the corners. Doom's rendering really isn't as robust as builds, is it? It's a little bit more sort of shaky. I feel like I went upstairs to get there, so I feel like this will be different. Exit area then. Should we go one more level? I feel like going one more level. Cleaver monsters, that kind of works. But they remind me a bit of those things out of the brain maze in Realms of the Haunting. The ice grotto. It sounds like where you used to go visit Santa in the shopping centre. He's going in such a weird route. Dude, just walk to the problem and blow it up or whatever you're going to do to it. Oh, it's the level from one of the demos. But I probably won't go out of sync like the demo does. Maybe I will. We have established the controls do occasionally go a little unresponsive, so actually it is quite possible, just not to the same extent. As I am human and I can compensate for it. And again, I suppose you can program the machine to compensate for it. Is that really a good idea? Run away. Bravely run away. There we go. Yeah, this probably will be my last level for tonight. Oh, another room that probably has no purpose existing, but hey, let's make it exist anyway. Just to deplete the player's resources for no fucking reason. I'm sure I picked up the lesser rooms and just got no ammo for doing it. Now the gargoyles have gone hard again, apparently. Well, they're now taking lots of hits again. It's got to be the random damage that Doom games love to have that's doing that. Want to go down there? Is there anything down here worth having? Ominous music. What's that? Now they got me. Not quite. Not fast enough. He's too slow. I'm the best. Well, the gargoyles is all trashed. Oh, that's bullshit. You can't pull that shit. I'm not playing with him anymore. He's nasty. So much nest in these creatures. I don't know where that key's supposed to be used. I don't remember seeing the... Oh, there it is. Solves that problem. I feel like the people who made this game were probably big fans of Ultima Underworld for some reason. It gives me that impression. And they probably played fucking Dungeons and Dragons.
You attack the darkness. That's an effective attack, so no enemies over there. I roll with the sword of Zygon.
Yeah, those sorts of people. I don't know what that did. I mean, I can see the blue key over there. Do you think I can reach that from here? Fucking try it. What's the worst that could happen? Well, you could get killed by trying to do silly things. That's apparently the worst that could happen. Dr. Pepper, run faster. Oh, it does feel gettable though, you know. Oh, yes! Oh, no. I really shouldn't have done that. I'll probably go back and load the game. But it does look like you probably could make it to that higher platform, though. And actually get the, like, sequence break it there. I reckon you could do it. You landed it just right. If you had a jump button, you could definitely do it. I wondered if the water was raising or the walls were falling, then the walls were falling. I think I posted that a few years back, the fake elevators I made in Build, where the elevator stands still but the walls move. So it looks really weird if you know, don't activate the door when you're rigging up the mechanism. Because the elevator looks like it's moving, but not moving at the same time. It's quite a trip. It's weird how the illusion works better when you have the sound, and that's interesting how... Another one of these jerks! just how much sound suggests to the brain. You're getting balls to the face. No, no balls to the wall here. Balls to the face. Yes, eat more balls to it. Oh shit. Fucking hell, that's getting a bit out of hand. Oh, no, I've had enough. I don't like that. That seems to just trigger that endlessly when you attack him that way. Do we have any of those fart shit things? We do. Oh man, those guys suck. And that's all it gives me is like one fucking orb. What a bastard. Stuck in the wall then. Well, I don't know where I'm supposed to go now, but I'll figure it out. Can't be that odd. Horse it is. Yeah, horse it is. Lord Barris, my ancestor. Unlikely ancestor. That whole family's probably like that. It's probably not just Dick. As in his name's Dick, not the other Dick. We're back to pummeling random walls, are we? Oh dear. Okay, there we go. It's just everything looking kind of the same again. Where's these guys? Good. Yeah, they really do actually look quite a bit like the some of the monsters from Roth, just brown, whereas the ones in Roth tend to be pretty silly colours. It's good because they're easier to see. Roth got that right for all of the shortcomings that game had. Well, I don't have that key. That's how it always goes. Leads you to a key door, and then it's anybody's guess where you're supposed to go to get it. Messing with me like that game, I'm not having it. There we go, there's the key. Oh god, yeah, guts. Oh really? Yeah, guts there. Let's see how yours look then, buddy. Yes. The only good wizard is a dead wizard. Same for gargoyles. I didn't even hit him with that and it killed him. I think he must have felt he heard me for not going down on the fast hit. Oh shit. Jeez. You do wonder how this keyboard layout, you know, they killed one of the wizards. What was I saying? Is he dead or is he still alive? Well, he ain't moving. Roth look weird because it's got so much digitised shit on. Yeah. Quite an odd looking game, quite unique. Takes place in a hamster maze with tubes and dooms. Using the engine can't render anything looking like that. Figures. Oh, I need a blue key now. Formula, rinse and repeat. Oh, here we are. Here's where so we were right at the exit. Basically, fuck, I know we fell off then. So there we go. Oh shit. Oh, I think this was a bad decision. I mean, that's why we saved the game. Yeah, there is items down here. I'm not really worried, I'm just exploring. I'm going to reload. But it's looking like I might actually have to go down there. Any of these open? So They look pretty ominous around it. Yeah, those are the Inferno orbs I was grabbing. What the fuck? I checked that other one. Where do you come from? You can't show me the room's empty and then make it not empty. Well, I'm telling you, people must underestimate the power of this crossbow. So he went out in one. Enchanted shield.
They picked up an enchanted shield.
That's back at the start. I don't want to be in there. It's lousy. Did all that work just to get here. I'll tell you, this music actually sounds like the episode of Pingu where he runs away. At least the original version, they've sort of dumbed it down since. They don't even have that skull structure in the... I'd sort of fly. Spiders, take care of that for me. But yes, you know, they don't even show that skull structure now. It's like, what do you think the kids are too puny to handle that or something? Stop insulting the kids. It's fucking inventory controls, man. You know, hey, since when does that carry more than 50 ammo for the crossbow? That's a sudden change. Or did I use some and then pick it back up? Everything's just taking me back to the start. Lousy. Unless I missed something back here, but I don't think I did. So no, that's a waste. I like how the jibs repositioned themselves. Oh, the Phoenix rod. Yeah, I know. I figured that's what the Inferno orbs were, because I figured they were like better versions of the Flame Orb or whatever. But I hadn't seen an image of them. I'd fallen on top of them, but never actually seen one. You know, it's a bit like one of them hookers that you're a little bit ashamed of having anything to do with, where you at the very least put a paper bag over its head, you know, and claim, oh, I didn't know, I fell asleep, I was having a dream, and I just happened to just be asleep on top of that, and I didn't realise it was a relative or whatever. It's always a good cop-out, that one. You know, it can be used in both scenarios. Hey, this invulnerability ring... Oh, that's why it doesn't work. Yeah, there really doesn't appear to be anything down here. Then what is that area doing at far then? Do we think? That's quite jarring. Makes you realise how blue the grey texture is. You know, that fucking pink and green lighting I had in that video for the music I did, that really messes with your eyes after a while when you turn a normal light back on. Everything has this weird aura around it. I'm rapidly becoming sick of seeing that thing about living organisms generating light. It's like, yeah, go figure, a thing that consumes and emits energy is found to emit energy. And when it dies and stops making energy, then it stops producing energy that you can see. What an astonishing breakthrough discovery we have made here. So maybe I missed the switch somewhere. I mean, that is probably the upstairs area now at the start, don't you think? Yeah, it really is like they meant you to sequence break something here. This place is just asking for it. What part me there? We obviously need the power of flying. What the fuck? What on earth is going on there? Where all those idiots come from? Fucking hell, this game's weird sometimes. Do I actually have to stand on that little window ledge though, do you think? That I stood on? Is that like something I actually have to do? Was there always a teleporter there? I'm a little confused. Collision's weird on him, isn't it? Ooh, we had a render bug then in the floor. I don't know if you saw that. Well, it wasn't panning. So where did those misters come from? Was this supposed to be open before and wasn't? It was a bit jank, this game, sometimes. So the only explanation is standing on that ledge there is what triggered that, but... well, there's nothing in here. Yes, I know, that's where I want to go, but I can't. Let me talk about bag of holding. Oh, okay. Oh, yes, I guess it does have slightly RPG-ish elements. Roth having weird rendering. Yeah, Roth, I'd love to look at the internals of the game engine that runs on, because it is such a strange thing. And I get the impression that, you know, if you could inspect the code, you would find that it probably does work in some really peculiar ways. I guess with the lighting is how there's a distinct line about where the inventory appears. And it actually, there's like a line in the lighting system. So I almost wonder if it's rendering like some weird sort of split-screeny thing. Like for some reason it really seems to be, you know, hung up on the fact that it has to render something in that spot sometimes. That ain't gonna get me up there. That wasn't gonna let me back on, was it? That was really falling off, whether you like it or not. I am the Doctor, whether you like it or not. It was the last good Doctor. Tom Burker. People apparently didn't like him. There you go, fuck that, I ain't hanging about here all fucking day. I don't know how else you're supposed to do it. Well, there's vaguely Egypt in here. Cool. The fuck was he taking a leak in the corner? That was weird. Shut up, wizards. Yeah, Expelliarmus, motherfucker. Oh. Well, I might just knock it off here for the bit. Right, how many maps have we got to go? Yeah, it's like map 6 or something, so we've got like 3 or 4 to go yet. We've been going about 4 hours, so yeah, I reckon we'll bail on it here. That's not too bad, you know, we're not making too bad a time on this. Game's doing alright. It's fine, it's functional. It hasn't crashed again yet, actually, has it? Maybe more stable outside the first episode. That's pretty good, it's more stable than Doom. You know, maybe if you want to play Doom and like you have a problem running it, like try this instead. Like this, I'd say this was better. I'd say this was better than Doom. I like this better than Doom. Certainly not one of my favourites. I think it's way too generic in its theming and overuses a rather tired bunch of styles and formulas in a lot of places. Yeah, I don't think it's awful or anything. It's actually better than I remember it. Yeah, weird music. Yeah, I think we'll... I said on the start of that last level it would be the last one for today, and so I think I'll stick with that. But I'm going to resurrect an old tradition. I am going to play solitaire before we fuck off for the night. But nothing fun's going to happen now. Map shows the level counter. Yeah, I'm fairly sure it's map 6. It's around there. It's close enough. We're like just past the halfway of the episode, I think. So yeah, nothing gripping's going to happen now. This is just a really old tradition I used to do years ago, where I always finished every stream with a game of solitaire, and so I'm going to do it today. So there's no point in hanging about if you're bored by solitaire, because I hate solitaire. I think it's rigged. I think it's evil. That light's really in my face all of a sudden. I'm sat farther back, that'll be why. And yeah, just sort of, I'll speak about sort of the just boring sort of shit that's not too important that I probably already mentioned. That next week I might restart, like I say, I want to play through Andy and Lele again. I might start that next week. Maybe the week after, I'm not sure. But I'll probably alternate between it and I think Heretic only has one more stream in it. So, between that and Heretic for the moment, and then alternate it with something else. But it might not be entirely consistent. I'm not quite sure how that's going to play out when we do get to that, and if it is next week. So we shall see. We shall find out as we go along, because things really do have a nasty habit of not going according to plan. As we know, when I try to do things. T2 game on NES had a NES converted version of the promotional image. It doesn't surprise me. It's sort of the de facto Terminator picture. That it's what everyone digs out for Terminator. I'm one of those people who I don't have a problem with the second film. The second film's actually really good, but I like the first Terminator better. I think the first Terminator's better done than the second one. Yeah, not by too much. As I say, they're both good films. It's just that, I don't know. I just think... I think Terminator 1, there's something a bit more about it. You know, it just sort of appeals to me that bit more. That I'm not sure why, because really, you know, you'd think the second one would be, but to me the stakes actually felt a bit higher in the first one somehow. Oh, for fuck's sake, this game's rigged. I should have just kept playing bloody Heretic. As I say, I actually don't mind Heretic. I'm quite pleased with that. I'm quite happy to come back and finish Heretic, like, at some point. Maybe we'll do that on a Tuesday, I'm not sure. My problem is I can never really schedule ahead. It's always rough enough actually making it to a stream I'm supposed to be doing as is. It never works like as planned, these things. I really should be trying to move that 3, so I probably want to be trying to build this stack, because I think it's the only thing I've got at this point. I don't know if I have the cards to do it, but, well, I can but try. Borrow that for, rather than bring one out that I don't have thing for. Of course. Of course. You useless bloody cards. It doesn't feel unwinnable yet, but it feels like it's starting to fucking annoy me. Let's go for that one. Oh, God. You see, this is my thing with solitaire. I swear it just picks whichever card is least convenient to you in the moment. Hold on. I made a mistake there, but luckily I do have an undo button in this game, which some would consider cheating, but I consider it I just happened to be touching the card and hadn't decided on where it was going yet. I mean, if I get 2, I can start placing those. 3 of hearts. So what else can we build? We can build from the black 7, but it's not going to do us any good because there's nothing to place up there. So really you'd want to build off of one of those, but I mean that's, well, I mean it would get us into there, but I don't know that we've got cards to do it. I don't mind putting those out there just because I know that, well, the other ones are out already. I don't know if we have any of those left. I don't think we do. Oh, this might be the end. And this is the end. Lord Burroughs would be proud of us for bringing about the end. Yeah, there we go. It's all doable after all, at least up to this point. Excuse me. Oh, yeah, it is. Maybe with just one. Well, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be a nice note to end on? I think it would. Obviously, main channel, before I forget. I really should be doing things with that. And I'm working on the clock video. Slowly but surely. I can't get the fucking circuit to work. The only way from here is rebuilding entire fucking sections of the circuit, which I really don't feel like doing. I've put as much time into it as I'm willing to do. So I will still make the video about it because it's a cool circuit that nobody builds anymore. And it still has its uses, and especially if you can get germanium transistors. But I can only think it's a fault in the strip board itself, or that silicon transistors just aren't suitable. And I'd always question that, whether maybe in the rings there's a slight, maybe relies a little bit on a momentary reverse bias that would happen in germanium transistors that you won't get in silicon because they don't really reverse bias. I mean, they can, but they're not as prone to it as germanium. You actually need quite a decent voltage in that to get it to happen, and I don't think it's very good for them. So the T2 was sort of more experimental. First major motion pictures to make, yeah. Also made the liquid metal Terminator that was originally going to appear in the first Terminator. Well, yeah, that I say, I like them both. And there are only 2. There are only 2 Terminator films. There aren't any more. But I think I'm going to call it here. That actually went well. Like I say, Heretic, not a spectacular game, but I figured it was quite a safe option. And as we did Doom Engine shit last week and it went wrong, I was like, well, let's give it another shot on the Doom Engine. You know, let's play some classic Doom Engine stuff. And we have, and it's actually turned out to not be a god-awful piece of crap. It's the engine it's running on, I think, is a god-awful piece of crap. I really don't much like the Doom engine. I have very little appreciation for it, because I think it's slow and generally not very stable. And, you know, it should have been a lot better than it is. But, yeah, Heretic is an alright game, you know. Its formula's getting tired very quickly, but it's alright. It's not bad. It's not fantastic. It's not bad. I'm happy to play it to the end with what it's given me so far. So we'll see that again in 1 or 2 weeks, I would think. And then either, yeah, next week it's either going to be something new, like a new game we haven't played, or we'll just start Andy and Lele again, because I do want to replay that, like I say, get the alternate paths. So it's either that or that next week. Probably won't see Heretic again until the week after, unless I can do something on a different day that I don't know. Now, I kind of want to start something else alongside Manhattan Project at some point, maybe when Heretic's done, but I just don't know if I'm going to have the time, because I'm going to have more stuff going on, as if my crappy to-do list wasn't already fucking long enough. So, yeah, we shall see. But I'm out of here. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for watching. I'm High Treason, as we know, and, you know, obligatory shit like that I just, yeah, you have to say it when you're a fucking YouTube, like, person dude, don't you, the whole, I'm this guy, even though you fucking know that, because it says it under the video. I don't know, I don't make the rules. But I'm out of here. Ta-ta.